many Eternals so I gotta transcend to not be a new player? All of them. I'm new here. Are there any replacements for this video? Trick question. This isn't even a video. It's a thinking stream, you idiot. You really are a new player. I'm new here. Dang, is that what that purple Doro means? Is that what that purple Doro means? Why is it taking locking me out when I'm not full? Only JT 500. Why can I do this in Magna? Evil AJT 500 doesn't exist. What up, boss? Hi, hire. Dude, I'm actually like so freaking tired. I think I'm probably gonna, I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. Probably gonna freaking go to sleep early today. I want to try and get to freaking rank 410 though. If possible. haven't slept in 2 days because of school. I'm low-key going insane. You should just blow it up, bro. Just wipe the whole thing out. This is not legal advice. Good morning, all. Hi, Brando. I am a Steam player and I got this black card from the scratcher thing. What's it used for? It's used for getting permanently banned when you show up to this stream. Thanks for sharing. Are you on Twitch too? When did this happen? I don't know, like a week ago? About a week ago? A week or 2 ago, I guess? I don't know. I forgot when well, no, it was like 2 weeks ago because last weekend was seeking the stream. So yeah, it was probably like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I would save that Siegfried, but the host left, so I don't care anymore. Is this why chat looks like that now? Kinda. Kinda. It's like partially the reason why chat looks like that now. Because I got help from tech, and I did some stuff on my own to try and make it. Pretty much I did like a thinking rehaul, like how I thinking set up like that chat specifically. That chat specifically, because I thinking I needed, what did I even need tech's help with? I forgot already. What did I need to set up? Was it just the multi-streaming thing? I think it was just the multi-streaming thing. Trying to multi-stream. And then after that, after I figured out how to multi-stream, then I needed to like, oh yeah. So the thing I needed tech's help to multi-stream, but then like the program that he uses, doesn't show. It shows like the chat and everything, but it doesn't show the YouTube member emotes. It only shows the Twitch ones. So I kept using his program. Like I use his program for Mariah-chan in the Discord to send the message. And I use his program for the background of the chat. But then I use another program that actually puts the chat on there because that one displays YouTube emotes too. And it combines the two chats together in one box for me. And I guess on stream, but hopefully you get a bar today. Yeah, thanks. Hell no, what is this discrimination against newbies? No questions allowed. That's what that is. No, I'm just messing with tech because I was in tech stream earlier and thinking I already forgot why that even came up anyway. I already forgot. But he has seeking new players welcome in his stream title, so I said I was gonna put new players unwelcome in mine. Is Opus Lancer Origin actually faster than Finny Staff? I mean, it's not about faster, it's about honors. They're the same amount of buttons. But the Lancer Origin is like kind of more consistent than the Finny Staff, because the Finny Staff is more like, to do the one button, one summon, you need to do thinking halves. Well, I guess technically you don't have to do half and half Surtur. You can do like the double Agni, but the TA is like less in that joint, and it's more dependent on Singed. So you can have slightly higher highs, but you can also have lower lows depending on how much Singed and TA you do. Whereas Lancer Origin is pretty consistent in its honors. Honestly, I don't think it really matters though. I just don't really feel like swapping back to the other one. I kind of like the Lancer Origin, but it doesn't really matter. Although I will say, as of right now, it does kind of matter because there's so many people running Lancer Origin in this raid that the Singe is the Singe levels are actually just seeking low. Like, if more people go back to Mana Diver, it probably won't matter as much, but like Singe levels are actually just seeking low because everyone's running seeking like look at this. Like, there's not a single Singed in here, bro. You just set up the bot as well. What bot? B Makra is like crack. Yes, she is. Imagine coming to an AJT stream while A, being a new player, B, saying you got a 0 ticket, and C, asking a question. Yeah, bro. We give newbies wedgies here. He laughed after he saw tech stream type on his demon time. The one you just didn't even have a single Singe stack. Yeah. This one's only got 4. Yeah. It's just like so many people are on Lancer right now that you're kind of cooking yourself by playing Mana Diver. Not that it really matters anyway. The Mana Diver thing does so much damage regardless that it's kind of whatever. Like, it really doesn't matter. We're talking like thinking minimal honor differences here between the two setups, but yeah, I want to try and hit 410 today. Going slowly but steadily to the 425. Ugh. Yeah, I thought that drone be dead. Guess not. Dude, I might gotta go back to Jita, bro. She is so freaking cute in this art. I love her little smug look, bro. And I keep seeing so many freaking Jitas. I'm getting annoyed. Always, what is the replacement of this? What's the best in slot after than that? But why is it never AJT? I think is about time you invest in this. Bro, people say that every other day, my guy. Dude, that joint's a constant. Let's stay focused, fellow Grand players. Stay strong. You went back to Grand. Sure did. I'm unsubbing. When? After all we've been through, Gwendolyn? You would unsub just because I was a Grand player? I can't believe that. Return to Jita, come with us. Not another replacement rant, right? Not about being Grand, it's about not being Cheetah. Okay. I see. Dang, Tarkus got a thinking PBHL up, man. I'm on the way. Next video, second monitor rant. Bro, it's not even a second monitor rant. Y'all the only ones that care. I don't even care like that. Bro, that's like the World Pet Health channel I watch, bro. That dude be doing all this crazy stuff with his dogs, and these dudes always be talking about, dang, that dog looking kind of skinny. Dang, that dog looking a little fat. That dog's looking, is it normal to be able to see his ribs like that? Are you sure you can feed him that? And he's like, man, I've never seen so many people worried about somebody else's dog. Why y'all worried about my monitors? Go get another monitor yourself. Leave me alone. This might sound crazy for me, but you might want to be Jita again. Bro, you got infected, Mo. You're gonna update the title so you can bring more new players into the Earth fold. What did that? How do I do that? How do I do that? Only Earth players welcome? Lecture class. My goat Kit would welcome new players. Heck no, he wouldn't. Why you think he hangs around here? Bro, you guys all talk this smack, bro. You guys don't welcome new players either. That's why you're in this stream. Birds of a feather flock together. I'm an Earth player now, bro. I just got Baja from Grand Ticket. I need someone to get the live reaction so I can laugh. Frame one ring. Where's Kit when we need him? Probably watching basketball. That's a title. Low-key, I would. Wait, low-key, you would do what? Within reason. I'll only touch the garbage known as Earth of Apollo's Earth. Hey, get ready to touch it, bro, because she's coming over here. She's gonna be Earth and OP and get insta-ringed. Was that motivated? Shame on you, Mr. Streamer. Was what motivated? Who are y'all talking to? Why y'all keep talking about stuff ain't nobody talking about? What's going on? They say I got this black ticket off the scratcher. What do I do? They get banned. Oh, yeah. Oh, welcome new players. Oh, get ready to touch it. No, she's gonna be light. I want to believe. Earth got too much stuff last year. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus ratio. Plus you fell off. Plus you were never good. New year, new me. New units. Thanks. What was I gonna say though? Bruh, you guys know I talk all this smack about new players though, but that's like, but whenever somebody actually asks like a real question, I always answer them though. I'm just a tsundere. I just don't want to get asked no stupid mess, bro. I don't like getting asked stupid questions. Me, I'm a new player. The streamer, I think that title might have the reverse effect. Why? It's time for streamers win God year. I mean, I already predicted that joint. I already predicted it's the year of wind, bro. I'm telling you. And it all starts with Octavia. Bro, it's just real like that. You hate everyone. Kind of true. Kind of like Filthy Frank. Everybody gets crap, bro. Granblue is a great game if you grew up with MMOs. What day was it? 1 days ago? Wednesday? It all starts with Grand Lesia. Okay, bro. Yeah, okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, did you guys see that Thinking Nikkei dude was playing Granblue? The dude who has like the mustache on Uma. I know that sounds weird, but like if you know, you know. That guy, I know Spice follows that guy because that guy has like his own Nikkei site or something. Or gotcha site or something. But that guy was saying he was like Granblue's like the worst gotcha game I've ever played, but I can't stop playing it. And I was like, hey yo? Hey yo? Who? Grew up on Ragnarok myself. Yeah, I don't know that guy's name. I liked this tweet though. Maybe I could find it. I liked this tweet like when I was going to work earlier this morning. Oh my god. I forgot I like that Alulu art. Jesus Christ. Sephi. Sephi? Is that how you say this guy's name? Sephi? This guy. One of the worst gotchas I've played in my life. I can't stop grinding though. Unlocked all row 4 classes. They look cool. Bro, he got how much you want to bet he got taken in by that thinking wolf Jita, bro. The wolf girl, I'm telling you, man. The wolf girl, it does things to people, man. That's how I got hooked. Are you gonna stream Endless Ragnarok? Heck yeah. Yes, sir. Malik told me to download that joint yesterday, so he's in that joint too. We gonna be hitting that joint up. Not me. Not me what? See, y'all just keep talking about stuff. What not me what? Bounty? They do. Like, what are you talking to? What are you referring to? Dudes just be saying words. Dudes came to yap, man. What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? When are you talking about? Bro, you guys know, like, is anybody else on the Thinking East Coast, by the way? Did it just randomly Thinking snow for you today? It was bro, it was literally 80 degrees yesterday, bro. It was literally 80 degrees yesterday. I literally said as I was changing to go to the gym yesterday, I was like, you know what? I think I can start packing shorts now. I don't think I need to wear like, usually I wear like these Seeking like sweatpants. I was like, I can probably start packing shorts. Thinking today, randomly snow. And the crazy thing about it too is it snowed like around like 12, 1-ish maybe. By the time I was like coming back from lunch at like 2 or 3, it looked like it had never happened. It literally happened. There was literally snow on my car when I went to lunch. And then when I came back from lunch, it looked like it had never happened. And that was within an hour. Like, what is going on, bro? I'm tired of this darn random snow, bro. Dropped down to 35 today. Got a crazy hailstorm up here. Schizo stream time. I'm like, okay, bro. It just rained. It is 90 degrees out. Yeah. I like it. It's throwing me off, bro. It's throwing me for a loop. I'm like so tired of thinking snow too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so tired. I'm just glad it stick on God. I'm so tired of thinking snow. I don't really mind if it snows as long as it doesn't stick. I mean, if it snows and it doesn't stick, it's practically just seeking rain. I don't mind that. But I'm so tired of snow sticking. Oh damn, bro. Can we kill our peeking whatchamacallits, my guy? Oh god. Getting nuked by this joint. I don't know how my MC lived. I guess they dodged. So tired of shoveling, dude. Hey, shoveling snow. Found you from your pick ticket recommendation video. Love the bid, but I gotta ask, what is your saying as a sub critique? Bro, it's just freaking. It's just freaking. Leave me alone. Yeah, you must be new around here. Is it teaking? Is teaking, tweaking, sheeking, beaking, peeking, whatever you want, bro. Just pick your poison, I guess. Teaking, he's a good boy. I am a good boy. No bad words. I'm a kind soul for now. One day I'll release all the chains upon my vocal cords and the beast will be unleashed. But not today. Tee. Hey man, anyway, thanks for the support. I'm glad you liked the video, bro. Glad you liked the video, bro. Did you sit through all 2 hours? Bro, I really did try and make that I really did go in with the intention to make that joint like an hour. But then I spent an hour on Earth. And the rest was history. I don't know why I did that. I'm about to get hit by taking plane damage. Never mind. Play of the century. I did. Hey, really, thanks for the support. The Earth part was insightful. I hope so, bro. That's the only one I really know. That's not true. I'm 6 primal for a reason. I know them all. But that's the one I really know. Dude, I was pretty happy to talk about Earth. As you can see, spent an hour on that joint. But yeah, I was pretty happy to talk about Earth. It was a good, did I change this grid, by the way? I had the Seeking Game Ball get here. I don't even think this joint's worth it for this spot. I think the Tiki Cerestus is better. Bro made another Earth player. I don't know how you guys keep getting suckered in, man. Has anybody ever become a light player because of tech? Has anybody ever become a Thinking Wind player because of DY? Fire player because of Umiken? Why everybody keep being Earth players? I know it made sense when DJ Salt was around because that guy was good. But I'm Garbo. Also, I tried like 50 combinations of this joint last night with different weaponry. And I still can't even really tell what's best. I think this weapon, this Exo-Spear Manian is the best though. Earth part definitely good post justification for my Dilemma Lich Lynx mates for Guild War and my water grinding. Okay, Mr. World's first. Bro. I don't know, I didn't get a title for that joint. You'll never see me being an Earth player. You guys have too many weapons, too many seasonal. Dude, you were world first, real Versucio. You're certified Earth now. Are you sure about that? I gotta skin this joint, bro. I'm not looking at this garbage anymore. Oh. Baja's Ball? Bro, there's another one. This is a different one than the one I saw yesterday. The one I saw yesterday was Baja Heart Ball. This one's just Baja's Ball. They're spreading. Now Baja has 2 balls. Hey, yo. Oh, I'm freaking right locked. Only way I would ever be an Earth player. What's the consensus on Lancer? I've heard it's I, but not Fighter Origin. Pretty much it. I'd have all in Earth. 2 eyeballs, yes. Yeah, okay, pal. What's the consensus? But the consensus on I. Okay, Mo. What do you mean by that? But I don't know, man. I think Lancer's pretty good. I think Lancer's good, but it's good. It's a peaking burst class, bro. That's what I think. Well, okay. It's a burst class, which is also a full auto class, depending on how fast you can kill something on full auto. If that burst can allow you to kill something on full auto, then that's kind of good. But I don't really think it's a peaking like. I ain't dropping that joint in esoteric. Let's just put it that way. I ain't got no future Lancer origin plans for esoteric. I think it's just bursty. And I think it does burst pretty well. I think the other issue too, I tweeted about this like a couple days ago, but I think the other thing with Lancer Origin is not only the weapon requirement, like having to have spears and axes is just not really accessible for some Ellies right now. But I think it's also kind of like I feel like Fighter Origin is a very self-sufficient class, whereas Lancer Origin like depends on your team a lot more. I feel like having a really strong like burst comp in general makes Lancer Origin like way stronger. Like if you have a character like Percival or a character like Lamarok or something like that, or you have like Sun Call or Sun Call point two with Bastet, like stuff like that. Like stuff like that makes Lancer Origin stronger. And some Ellies also don't have that either. So it's like, I think it's just not as widely received by elements right now, just because it's got their weapon requirement and it's like got character requirement. Whereas Fighter Origin is like, you just play that joint and that joint just does it by itself. Which is pretty, I mean, it's pretty in line too, because Fighter Origin essentially makes you hunting. And that's what people have been saying about hunting for years now, is that hunting just makes it so that your MC is just God. So it's like, if you just have a class that just makes it so that you have hunting at all times, it's like, yeah, of course your MC is just going to be God. Oh. The burst class. A good 3 to 6 turn full auto. Why don't you say that? I've been meeting Earth Lancer Origin and Esoteric. Thinking Joey said that joint too. I don't know what they're doing on God. I haven't seen anything. But Joey told me thinking he saw it in his, well, no, never mind. He misspelled that. He said Esoteric originally. He meant to say Martial Mastery Trial. He said he's been seeing a lot of them in Martial Mastery Trial, not Esoteric. He misspelled. He said Esoteric at first and then he corrected himself. But yeah, I don't know what anybody's using for Esoteric for like bursting an Earth. I mean, the main hand though is probably just the Exospear. Like, I think realistically, the only two things that you main hand on Earth right now are the Exospear or Gable. But it's probably the Exospear. Dark is getting 3 good classes back to back. Yeah. Well, Mr. Streamer, I'm a new player and I heard Earth is an overpowered element. You heard wrong. You heard wrong. You should go back to whoever told you that and tell them that they're a liar. Also, bro, is it too early to do a thinking react stream? I really want to react to thinking Kuwataro's latest video, because he made a video about like the type of player that you are, and I thought that was kind of like an interesting idea. So I watched like the start of it, and then I was like, you know, I kind of just want to watch that on stream actually. So I've been saving it. Is it too early to watch that joint? Oh, so I think I'm dead. I sure am. Well, Sarasa isn't. Actually, she's almost dead too. Oh no, she's not. She still got her kick and grab. Not too early. Bet. Nah, bro, full send. Bet. I need the content, Mr. Streamer. Okay. Say less. Right after I can get out of this Diaspora. I believe in Sarasa, bro. I believe in the cake. Actually, maybe I believe in the cake. Can she do that much damage? Surely, right? She be aight. That's my cake, alright. God, I love Sarasa. Destroyed. Alright, let me bring up this seeking video real quick. And we'll watch this while I seeking PBHL. Also, I'm watching it in auto dub, even though I hate the auto dub. Actually, does this have closed captions? I couldn't really see them on my seeking whatchamacallit. On my seeking phone. I need to close this down. And then I need to bring this up. Bring this up. And then, whoops, that's seeking Discord. And I need to go here. And I need to go here. And here. Alright. We ready? We ready? Alright, I want to watch this joint. I'm trying to see.
はい、どうもこんにちは、コトルです。最近の
Hey, where'd the seeking whatchamacallits go?
ところで非常に盛り上がってると思うんですが、今グラブルをプレイしている人とか、これから強くなりたい人に向けて、グラブルにおける強さっていう風なところについていろいろ解説していこうと思います。グラブルは12周年っていうところで非常に歴史が深いゲームになっているので。
Actually, do you guys want captions or do you want seeking auto dub?
例えば古戦場が
What's better for the viewing experience?
高難度がめちゃくちゃ強い人、あとはヒヒーロカネとか砂とかそういったものをめちゃくちゃ収集している人、 X とかをやってるとね、おおよそ同じ人間がやったとは思えないような衝撃を受けるようなスクリーンショットとかもよく見ると思います。実はそれらのグラブルの強さっていう風なものは5つの能力で説明できると思っています。これから成長していきたい人とか強くなりたいっていう風な人に参考になったら幸いです。はい、それでは行ってみましょう。はい、ではまず結論からですね。グラブルの強さを決めるであろう5つの能力については自分はこれらだと思っています。まず1つ目が周回力、2つ目が
I'm gonna be real. I don't feel like reading. I don't feel like reading.
Ability to clear high difficulty levels.
Oh god, that kind of sounds awful though.
The fourth is the ability to understand the environment, and the first is the ability to invest time and funds. Let's take a look at each one in order. The first is the ability to gather. Well, an easy example would be having a very high contribution to the old line and a high ranking, or scenario events like this. For example, opening 1,000 or 2,000 boxes in the Battle Evolution gacha here. Also, since Granblue Fantasy is a game with a strong white slash element, I think that in order to strengthen things like artifacts, rings, and earrings, and to carefully select them, I think that large-scale runs of content will be a pillar of Granblue Fantasy. So I think that people who like and can put effort into simple runs like this will have a high level of this ability. Yes, the second is the ability to clear high difficulty levels.
Is Investor the 6 primal players? Yeah. I think what he said about investors was like taking people that spend a lot and people that spend a lot of game on the or spend a lot of time on the game. So they spend a lot and they spend a lot of time on the game.
When it comes to high difficulty content in Granblue Fantasy right now, there are things like Point Source, Lucy Zero, and Clearing Versasia. These types of high difficulty strategies are quite deep. For example, if all you want to do is clear the game consistently, you can just copy the formations that are out there and call it a day. But there are also strategies that focus on how quickly you can defeat enemies, which basically means speeding up the game, and solo strategies that involve defeating enemies all by yourself. I think people who are familiar with these types of high difficulty content and enjoy playing them have a high level of ability to clear these types of high difficulty levels. Next up is formation building skills. Personally, this is my favorite genre. Formations in Granblue Fantasy are quite complex, with a wide variety of combinations of characters, weapon formations, and summons. On top of that, I think one of Granblue Fantasy's strengths lies in exploring which formation is best for achieving the goal of defeating enemies. This ability is also very important in that it seeks the optimum, but for example, you can create not only a stone formation but also a magna formation, or not only a formation that prioritizes speed but also a formation that considers item drop efficiency, and there are many other answers, so I think
No,
this
it's
is
not
also
a
a very
player guide.
interesting point. For me, this set B formation is all from the GW set, but I make it with a lot of meat, like Swarm 90, 95 Hz 150, 150,000 150.
Why
and
does he
Float
have so
200.
many?
I think people who like this kind of thing have a high ability to build.
Oh no, he's a freak.
Formations, yes. Next is the ability to understand the environment. There are a total of 6 attributes in Granblue Fantasy, from fire to dark, and within those, there are various genres of formations, such as short-term formations, medium-term formations, long-term formations, and high-difficulty formations. The characters used in each formation are completely different, and the weapons they are used for are also different. Well, recently, Lancer Origin has been implemented, and the formations for strong digging have changed like this. But I think that being able to properly collect the latest information is also one of the strengths. In this regard, I don't think it's necessary to implement
this is
every
me, bro.
formation you know. For
This is
example,
me.
if you
I'm
want
a
to make a
retweet
strong
bot.
fire attribute formation, you need Christmas Wamdias. Or if you want to conquer the battlefield like this, you need this type of character for this attribute. Or if you want to do a high difficulty battle with a main Earth attribute axis, Chondromeda is strong, Shalom is a must-have class, and Octo should be level 150 or higher. If you understand the answers to formations for each attribute, it will be easier to understand where you need to go to become stronger, and you can also teach others who don't know. So even if you can't do everything yourself, I think it's very important to know what the current environment is like in order to become stronger. The last thing is time and the ability to invest money. Well, even if you know that a strong formation like this is strong, if you don't have the time to actually mine the skin, it's pretty meaningless. And even if your formation is a little weak, if you have several hours every day, you'll end up getting a higher return than someone who doesn't have much time and puts together a strong formation. Also, since Granblue Fantasy is all about leveling up, people who can spend a certain amount of money tend to have an advantage. Of course, to get these luminous weapons, you have to roll the gacha a certain amount and get the gold moon, and even if you narrow it down to seasonal characters, there are 150 or more of them in Granblue Fantasy. So I think Dressilsa is a good choice for using Fresh Vergo, and characters like this that are worth every penny are regularly implemented. When it comes to characters like this, there are often situations where you can't even put together a team if they're not there. So I think it's quite strong to be able to
Bruh, you
go
hear
and
that
not
joint?
even put
What
together
did
a
he
team
say?
if they're not
What did he
cases like
say?
this. There are
What did you say, Kuwataro? What did you say?
often situations where you can't even put together a team if they're not there. So I
There
think it's
are
quite
often situations where you couldn't even put together a team if they're not there. The replacement rant is real. It's real, bro. It's real. Stop asking me for thinking replacements, bro. There ain't no thinking replacement. You just gotta use the thinking character. That's why the character exists. There ain't no thinking replacement. You just got cooked. You roll that joint or you get cooked. It is what it is. Tears in my eyes. We're calling Shalom a must-have now.
strong to be able to go and mark a high priority character when you need them. Okay, so I think I've explained the 5 abilities that make you strong in Granblue Fantasy, so I'd like to introduce some patterns of people who combine these abilities to become strong in Granblue Fantasy. First up is the Gathering King type. Well, this is easy to understand. There are
Ain't no
many
way.
ways to become
Bruh, these nin types? This dude's got the... He's got... Please consult the graph. What is this? I need a replacement for this red. Rank 251. Season 1 all clear, but Season 2 all game over. Hell, what the heck? I play this game 10 year, no pay gacha. Hey, the first thing I can help you with is pay for the gacha, bro.
Become strong in Granblue Fantasy by farming. So these are people who specialize in this and invest their resources in it. Here's a graph showing their abilities. This type is extremely good at farming. Also, when it comes to creating a team for farming, you need to use a good one or your efficiency will suffer. So understanding the environment is also quite important.
They're good at running and they're good at
These types of
finding
teams
what they
used for
need to
simple
run,
farming
but
tend to
they
have a
suck
lot
at
of
raiding
short-term
and building by
characters.
themselves.
The characters you use at higher levels are quite different. So if you focus on acquiring characters and weapons that can be used in the short term, you should be able to keep the amount of money you need down quite a bit. People who place a lot of importance on gatherings like this tend to be more focused on high difficulty levels or creating their own formations, but while there are some who do, the majority don't. In particular, Creating formations takes an incredibly long time, so rather than coming up with your own ideas, it's more efficient to quickly find strong formations on
This
X or
man's
YouTube
speaking to
and
the
copy
choir,
them as
bro.
soon as possible. For
Yeah, it
example,
sure does
joining
take a long
strong
time to
group and
test
being able to
esoteric,
receive information
Kuwataro. It sure
immediately is a
does.
pretty important factor. Next up is the high difficulty master type. This type naturally has high ability to clear high difficulty levels, but they also need to have some ability to create formations. In order to clear high difficulty levels, you need to think about how to defeat enemies faster, and how to defeat them alone when defeating them. But if you don't understand each character and formation, you won't be able to apply your moves at all. When it comes to actually creating a formation, you need to have a strategy in place before you can start building your characters and weapons. So if you don't have an idea of the ideal moves or the strategy you should aim for, you won't be able to clear high difficulty levels. This advanced master type doesn't just copy formations from X or YouTube, but also needs to edit your own formations to suit your goals and changing environment, so I think formation building ability is a very important element. Yes, next is the formation developer type. I think I fit into this type. I think many streamers and people who post formations on X are this type. The most important thing for this type is formation building ability. There is no such thing as a single formation in Granblue Fantasy that can be used against all enemies and can be used with anything, and the appropriate formation changes depending on the situation. For example, if it's an attribute, an attack-focused formation would look something like this, and if you want to earn contribution points through rescue, you might want to include a certain number of characters to earn contribution points. Conversely, if you're looking for something like a mid-term or later float, you will to clear high difficulty levels.
So type 2 is builder, raider, analyst. I don't really think I'm this type though. I don't think I'm really this type. Cause I don't really think I'm like that good of a raider. And I know people are gonna say, oh, but you think it will first versus you. I don't really think I'm that good of a raider. Personally. I think the high level stuff is kind of, cause you like the other thing too is like it's kind of the same thing with like the reason why I don't really like solos, because I don't like making that crap. I don't like trying to do the high level stuff alone. I just want to kill the boss. So like I'm not really like the raider type. I like building, but I like building for full auto. Not for solo. So I don't really think I'm 2. I mean, this guy says I'm a conjurer. I think you and I are the opposite, to be honest. I don't think I'm 2. I like challenging myself and soloing stuff. Yeah, I don't like doing that. I don't really like soloing like at all. It's not really like that fun to me.
Yes, next is the formation developer type. I think I fit into this type. I think many streamers and people who post formations on X are this type. The most important thing for this type is formation building ability. There is no such thing as a single formation in Granblue Fantasy that can be used against all enemies and can be used with anything, and the appropriate formation changes depending on the situation. For example, if it's an attribute, an attack-focused formation would look something like this, and if you want to earn contribution points through rescue, you might want to include a certain number of characters to earn contribution points. Conversely, if you're looking for something like a mid-term or later float, you might want to use a completely different formation like this, including characters that are suited to that.
Honestly, yeah, because Hino just loves building crap.
Old railway tracks are important.
I've never seen that man post like a 5,000 box or some crap. It can be quite late
if you try to create a formation after you know what enemies you'll face in the old battles. That's why you should think about your formation to some extent before the battle begins. For example, if it's a manual formation for 200 Hz, it might look something like this. Or if it's a monodiver without Fresperon, it might look something like this. When creating a formation like this, if you can't judge whether the formation you're currently using or the formation you're planning to create is fast or not, it's pretty meaningless. For example, a manual formation for Mizuzuko Battlefield 150. It usually takes about 23 seconds to defeat it, but if you can't judge whether this number, 23 seconds, is fast or slow, you won't be able to see the direction in which you want to make it stronger. By the way, with a Freyrsburg formation, it can be defeated in about 16 or 17 seconds, so if you feel that this monodiver's 23 seconds is quite slow, and you can't come up with a trial plan like, can't we at least get it down to 20 seconds? You won't be able to improve your formation in the first place. So, the ability to understand the environment, such as what's happening in the entrance mirror, is a very important factor in creating a formation. Well, it varies depending on the attribute, but when it comes to acquiring luminous weapons like these or acquiring limited characters and creating various variations of formations, you definitely need to acquire a certain number of characters. Also, creating formations requires a lot of time for verification, so having a certain amount of financial resources and time is a very important factor. Yes, next is the mono-dominant type. If you're playing with general values, this is probably one goal. In Glabra, I think it was said the other day that you need 200 gold moons in total from acquisition to enhancement to transcend luminous weapons, but on top of that, you also need to collect limited weapons like these, so it's quite difficult to do that for every attribute. So this is the type where you specialize in your favorite attributes and enhance them. Well, in Granblue Fantasy, there are these 6 attributes, so one goal is to decide on one attribute, or if you have the time, 2 or 3, that you are good at, and specialize in that to conquer the level.
This is like the Teaching
Of the
Ellie
6
Master.
attributes in
This is
total,
like
you
Teaching
only need
Yogg.
to use a limited number of them, so I get the impression that many people specialize in their best attributes when it comes to things like team building ability and high difficulty conquering ability. As for time and financial investment ability, the more you narrow down your attributes, the less you have to live up to your ideals, so I guess this parameter goes down accordingly. For example, if you belong to a community like Kikaku or Granblue Fantasy and you become someone who knows a lot about a certain attribute, then I think you are sufficiently mature as a single attribute dominant type. Yes, and finally, all-rounders. I think the type of people who do a lot of farming, build formations, and play high-level battles with all attributes, and who spend money to some extent, and who have dedicated half their lives to Granblue Fantasy, are the all-rider type. This may be a personal bias, but I get the impression that people of this type tend to have quite unique jobs. People of this type have almost everything and can do anything, but when it comes to building formations and playing high difficulty battles, these are highly specialized areas, so I think it's fine to lower the parameters a bit to 4 or something. On the other hand, I've only seen a handful of people who have maxed out both of these parameters and are completely perfect, so it's not something you can consciously do, but for those who really want to become legendary in Granblue Fantasy, it might be worth aiming for something like this.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, so what did you think? This time, we talked about what it means
so
to
I
become
think
strong in
Teaching,
Granblue Fiction in the first place.
I don't like,
Struggle battles with
I
all
don't really
attributes.
think I'm this one. I'll be honest. Even though I am an investor. I think the thing about it is I think I'm like this one. I think I'm like this one. I think I'm 3. I think I don't know. I guess, what was Seeking Runner again? Runner was just seeking collecting stuff, right? Actually, maybe I am a seeking all-rounder. I don't know. Sometimes I'd be lazy, though. Sometimes I'd be kind of like, I'm lazy with this boxement. I feel like if I was high in Runner, I should be at like 7,000 boxes right now or some crap. But I'm not a teaking. I don't be doing that joint. So I don't know. What's seeking Runner again, bro? I gotta go back.
These are the 5 abilities that determine strength in Granblue Fantasy. The first is the ability to complete multiple runs. The second is the ability to clear high difficulty levels. The third is the ability to build a team. The fourth is the ability to understand the environment. And the first is the ability to invest time and funds. Let's take a look at each one in order. The first is the ability to gather. Well, an easy example would be having a very high contribution to the old line and a high ranking, or scenario events like this. For example, opening 1,000 or 2,000 boxes in the Battle Evolution gacha here. Also, since Granblue Fantasy is a game with a strong white slash element, I think that in order to strengthen things like artifacts, rings, and earrings, and to carefully select them, I think that large-scale runs of content will be a pillar of Granblue Fantasy. So I think that people who like and can put effort into simple runs like this will have a high level of this ability.
I mean, I'm
yes,
farming
the
bars
second
at
is the
this
ability to clear
point.
high
Maybe I
difficulty
am a kicking
levels.
runner.
When it comes to high difficulty content in Granblue Fantasy right now, there are things like Point Source, Lucy 0, and Clearing Versasia. These types of high difficulty strategies are quite deep. For example, if all you want to do is clear the game consistently, you can just copy the formations that are out there and call it a day. But there are also strategies that
I don't know,
focus
maybe
on
I
how
am
quickly you can
thinking-
relate or float, have some
Let me see these
ability to
joints
create
again, bro.
formations. People who specialize in this and invest
I'm
their
definitely
resources
not
in being
this.
able, yes,
I'm not
blown
one.
when defeating them. But if you don't understand each
I don't think I'm
character
two
or
either.
important, since the individual battles are held for a limited time, it can be quite late if you try to create a formation after you know
I feel
what
like I'm
enemies you'll
either-
face in the
I
old
feel like
battle.
I'm
Varies
either
in one
3
attribute, or if you have the time, 2 or
I'm either
high
3 or
difficulty
5.
battles.
I'm one of these. Honestly, it might be 5 actually. It might be 5 actually. Cause I think like I might not run like all the Teking events and stuff, but like I do be farming like a lot of crap. Like I do farm, like I play the game like a lot. Like a lot. So I do be farming. I farm bars, I farm sands, I farm like these seeking like these things. Yeah, maybe I am a runner. I farm these things and I don't even thinking play Odious. I haven't even leveled a single Odious weapon to 4-star yet, but I farmed all the raids anyway. So yeah, maybe I am a runner. I'm definitely a thinking investor. I think I'm an analyst too because I'm a retweet bot. I try and find everything for every element. And then thinking, yeah, Splendor weapons too. But I do think, see, the thing about it is like he brought down this joint to not make it just like perfect. But like unironically, I do feel like this is kind of me too, because not only do I not want to build stuff for high level, like I don't want to build stuff for like solos and stuff. I don't want to build stuff for solos. I also think one of my biggest weaknesses is like being able to build like Guild Wars setups, because I'm not really good at building like burst setups. I feel like burst setups for Guild War, like I can burst like a boss, like if I'm trying to burst like Womdus or some crap, I can build that. But trying to build something to get, because I'm one of those type of dudes where it's like I want to optimize for like time. Like I want to get like, instead of having something die like 1 minute 20 seconds, I want to kill it in 1 minute. But like I'm really bad at like optimizing, like taking like buttons. I'm bad at optimizing buttons when I'm trying to build something, and that's what you want to do for Guild War. You want to have like as few buttons as possible that do exactly the amount of damage. For me, I'm more so like I'm just gonna overkill it, and whatever the time ends up, and hopefully it's faster than what I did before. That's how my building is. So I think my building drops because I don't build for solos, and I don't build for Guild War. And then I think my Raider also drops because I don't really like doing solos, and I don't really like doing, I mean, high level is like okay, but like right now, like I'm not like Kent, who's Kent does like 50 bazillion Versusias. Like once I'm done doing whatever I want to do in Versusia, whether it's seeking recording a video or it's like seeking getting whatever mats I need for a key or some crap, like I'm done. Like I'm not just doing Versusia for fun. Like that's not how I play the game. So I think honestly I'm probably seeking 5. I think that's probably where I am, because that actually makes the most sense to me. Hex is my favorite raid in the game, and it's largely thanks to the world first solo. Do I play water, actually, not gonna lie? High water level 500. What else do you guys say? Just constantly building stuff. It's also Sarcell. Always finding new ways of doing stuff. No shade to Sarcell. Sarcell, one of the people with imaginations, unlimited bad impulses. I'm dead. But yeah, I think I'm 5. I think I'm 5. I think that's probably what I am. That was a good video though. I like that video. I see this is the type of content. This is the type of content I like, bro. That's the type of content I like, because seeking that's the I gotta fix my seeking thing. That's the stuff that gets me like thinking. Because that's also the other thing about me too, is like I kind of already like know everything. So like I don't need like a lot of guides for stuff. So I like the more like thought-provoking videos about stuff I haven't really thought about before. And that's a good thought provoker. W video. Alright, anyway, back to being a thinking runner. I gotta tap into my runner stat. Getting 10 levels from boxing. 10 levels of what? Oh, rank? May as well get all 25. Dang, bro. Yeah, you're a runner too, my guy. You're a runner too. Yeah, I'm trying to run to some bars. Forget about thinking boxes. I still don't even know if I'm I still don't even know if I'm gonna finish the 5K that I farmed originally. Probably ain't, TBH. A man just wants to run a bar raid. You need berries for bars? Foolish Kuda. Screw the rules. I have money. I just buy berries. I use moons. I use DMM points. To the point where my only content is bar and sands. And now it's boxes. Dude, you better lock in though. You're gonna need you know, another 60 sands for all the evokers. Another 50 bars for all the evokers. Gonna need a lot. We fixed our roof, now I'm broke. Dang, bro. Sorry to hear. Well, good to hear, but sorry to hear at the same time. Don't remind me. Yeah. Unironically, I was thinking about that joint earlier. I feel like it's gonna need. I feel like all the evokers are probably gonna need like they're gonna need bare minimum 3 sands again. But I have a feeling it's gonna be more than 3 sands. I don't know about bars though. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least 1 bar for each one of them, just because it's a transcendence thing. Because transcendence is like more than like a normal uncap. So 10 sands each. Bro, what you mean, dude? Just get them. Very easy. Very easy to get sands. Yeah, I honestly, I'll probably go insane too. I'm like actually so tired of farming sands. Like, they're easier to get than bars, but like I'm so tired of farming them, bro. I'm so tired of doing those Seeking raids. I'm so tired of doing Revens. Like, honestly, they should have made these raids. Maybe that's what they'll do for the 6-man. Maybe the 6-man raids will be like they'll actually be Revens too, and you can get like a 1% sand drop from them. Cause like I'm so tired. I'm so tired of doing Revens. Like, I literally have setups for like every Reven, and it's just even like swapping between them, it gets so freaking boring. I'm so tired of doing it. It's like it's actually even worse than like PBHL and stuff. Because I think the thing that makes PBHL and like the bar raids go down easier is, even though I'm doing them like repeatedly a lot, like these joints be dying. It's like the thing with Revens is like sometimes like you want to ideally make a burst setup for Revens, but like you kind of need a burst setup that can also continuously push, because sometimes them joints don't be dying. Like, I can come in here with whatever the heck in PBHL and I know it's gonna die, but it's like thinking that joint's not guaranteed to die. Like if I go into Cosmos, I need to be ready for that joint to potentially need me to save it. Or like Diaspora or Siegfried or some crap. Like I need like to be able to save that joint, which is just like extra time, brain power, and potentially more buttons. I'm assuming it's Revan 2.0 with 1% drop. I saw so. Revans just brick themselves. Yeah, exactly. And it's annoying. So yeah, I'm just like, I'm really tired of those raids. So I would be pretty happy if the new raids are taking Revans 2.0. That would give me some life. But if they are Revans 2.0 with a 1% sand drop rate, it probably is going to be 10 sand per evoker. It probably really is going to be 10 sand per evoker. Which is also going to be cooked. Rank 401 light player didn't finish their pearl. Yeah. Me. But yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew how many sands I farmed. Well, I guess I do know how many sands I farmed in my lifetime. Because I track them all, actually. Actually, wait a minute. How many sands did I farm? How many sands did I farm just last year? Or I won't even say farm. How many sands did I get last year? I'm gonna count them right now. All right, you guys seeking ready for this? This is gonna be a lot of seeking numbers, bro. Don't think about it because of your exact topic. Reven's not dying. I got my last sand from missions. We continued the origin grind. You could have got them from missions, Sarso, and you were asking about that joint yesterday, bruh. All right, I'm gonna go through all this joint. Every sand I have recorded from last year, bro. How many honors you get with this PBHL setup? Like taking 1.8 to like 2 mil, somewhere in there. I taking. I assume anyone who actually plays this game. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20, that's 30, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. God, this is a lot. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 63, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 72, 73, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 80, what did I just say? 84, 86, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 97, 99, 101. I'm gonna start from 1 again. So 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 27, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 45, 47, 48, 50, 60, 70. Wait, 50, 60, 70. God, I'm getting lost. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 59, 60. Oh, wait. Go back. I got to 59. So I had 159 last year total. 159 is how many sands I got the entirety of last year. I still need Revan's Mask, bro. I was trying to be a good Doncha. What are we counting? All the sands I've gotten last year. I just finished the Destroyers. Don't say anything about 60 sands for Evokers. I have PTSD. Bro, we didn't say 60 sands for Evokers. We said thinking 100. Worst hex of my life. Oh my god, dog. So yeah, 159. So averagely 13 sands per month. I guess so. Honestly, like you say that though, but like half of those were in the last quarter, like right after Versusia came out, because I got like 40 in that 1 month. So I was just being chilling for like the first half of the year, and then the end of the year, I just all of a sudden started getting tons of them. We're trying to make a beach with all that sand, bro. That's just to tell you. I mean, obviously, I counted just like that list I have is literally just all the sands drops I've ever gotten. So that's not even like, that's not just farming Revens, but bare minimum, at least like 100 of those is just purely from Revens. Bare minimum, but I would say it's probably closer to like 120, 130. That's from Revens, and then the other ones are just from random crap, like when I get a Deacon Galleon sand when I'm doing my artifacts or some crap. But yeah, bro, it's seeking cooked. I'm so tired of those raids. What rank are you right now? Are you thinking 425 yet? Bro, we got work to do. We got to get this Seeking Heist Velger going, bro. We need that normal cap. Dude, I have 6 things right now. I never have this many. I better get my Thinking drop today, V. Thank you. Complaining Thinking works. I'm free. I'm free. I've beaten V-Walker a second time. I don't have anything else. I'm free. Alright, I'm going back to Stardust Town now. I'm free. Yesterday's raid on tech stream was so funny. I already forgot what happened. What happened? Walking on them saying they enjoyed the 80 part 3 had me feel so weird. I didn't want to ruin their fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, Tech liked it. I mean, I think I still liked it too. Like I liked the event, but it's just seeking the part 3 kind of freaking cooked me, bro. Although I will say, I thinking earlier before I started stream, I saw the song for what's his face got posted on YouTube for Proculus, like the fight. That song is actually like really freaking good. Honestly, that fight in general was really good. Even though thinking Lessie is some ick, but the fight was still pretty good though. This ain't about her. Which one is the worst Annie event then? The Zodiac one. What was that hentai thing he was talking about? I don't know what you talking about. What hentai thing was he talking about? No gold today, but I get 5 sand. The sand I don't need. Okay, hand them over here then, bro. I'm trying to get ready for next month. That joint's literally half of my quota. When you said and you were, I'm talking to Resi. Oh, he was talking about taking his their alt crew on the Steam accounts. I forgot what the name of the crew was called. And he was like, bro, can you want to join or something like that? That's what he was talking about. They already have a crew, yeah. I mean, the tech cord runs deep, bro. The tech cord stays together through thick and thin. I have 50 plus sand. How many do you need? 50. So tree time. Bro, they're honestly crazy for playing through the Steam client all the way through, bro. Like, at most, I would try that joint for like an hour. I ain't doing this. This dude Tech was talking about I want to get it so that I can do thinking EX plus comfortably. Heck no. Heck no. Not me. Bro, I'm trying to get my EX plus comfortably. I don't care about my thinking alts. If anything, I'd make that joint just so I can roll. But I ain't trying to do that either. Or did you laugh when unless you got the Medusa treatment? Very. Very. I was screeching, bro. I thinking saw the first thing I saw when I woke up yesterday was seeking that hand on shoulder meme with thinking Medusa and Raziel, and they're thinking patting Leslie on the shoulder. That was the first thing I saw when I woke up. I was like that. You guys know that thinking Bochi, that Bochi the Rock scene where she's like in her thinking room at like 5 a.m. and she's just like laughing to herself? That was me as soon as I woke up. X plus comfortable means doing Lucilius, Bubs, Belial for Opus, your M3, Subala for your ultimate. It's all for all your LEs. Raziel gonna say win Lessia trust. You can have her. Take her. I've been trying to get rid of Raziel since she came out. The heck? My thinking light just flickered. And this light bulb's about to go out, boys. It might be the end. Oh, snap. Dude, can I get a ticking bar? Can I get a bar like 500 million plus bonus to my EXP gain? Rank EXP gain. KMR Jr. Dude, they need to start making that ticking that like rank and EXP thing. Instead of like 12 million or whatever it is, it needs to be like 12 quintillion or something. That joint needs to just last for the entire month. It needs to just last the whole tiki time, bro. Both times RP for a month. Now everyone is max rank. Yup. As it should be. Ain't nobody trying to sit here forever getting no ticking bars. No rank. Where's my little boy Aku? I don't know where Aku is. Probably at work, TBH. Aku cuddling with Hello Kitty girl. Also true. Actually got the hit on wind in that joint. Feels good, man. Bro, this joint's literally paralyzed and it's still not dead. Like, what are we doing? Why is this joint so slow? Screw it. If DY ever did Jeopardy again and you got invited and it was time to introduce yourself, would you actually tell the new players to back off your channel? No. No. I mean, like I said earlier, I don't like actually mind. I just don't want to get asked no stupid mess. I don't want to get asked no stupid mess. Bakugo, I ain't got time for y'all. Yeah, you thinking, what does he call them? Background character? Out of my way, background characters. The fries in the bag, my little Aku good boy. That's crazy, bro. You're saying is you'd welcome them? I mean, they can join if they want, bro. They just might get cold. Bro. No spam in chat, follow this man for beginner tips. I mean, the thing about it is like, bro, even a beginner question, like if somebody asked me like legitimately, like, what do I farm as a beginner or something, like I wouldn't even mind helping you out with something like that. I just don't want to get asked no stupid mess. That's it. And honestly, a new player is less likely to ask some stupid mess that would not get a response as opposed to you guys. You guys are the ones that's going to ask the stupid mess. Because then even if they ask a question that's stupid, they're asking it because they legitimately don't know. I just realized a lot of things cost Dama crystals because I've been spending. I got so many ticking Dama crystals, I don't know what to do with them. If I buy Andromeda to farm bars. First of all, that's a fucking stupid question in general. But second of all, that's a doubly stupid question because you don't even use Andromeda to farm bars. Use the fucking Exo Dagger. Nice try, pal. That joint's not even a question. That's just rage bait. That's just rage bait. You don't even use Andromeda in the Earth bar setups. I'm down to 33. I swear I had more last month. Bro. You want to know how many Dama crystals I have, bro? You don't want to know how many Dama crystals I have. Comments are 80 T500. I'm a new player, rank 3. How many new players are unwelcome on your stream? All of them. Yourself included. Be gone. He actually sounds new. He does not sound new. You don't sound new at all. You sound like a faker. Bro, if you're actually new in rank 3, you're rank 3. Rank 3, bro. Don't you get rank 10 by thinking logging in, bro? How are you rank 3? That's the rank 10 is like 2 missions. Rank 50 minus unwelcome. The cookie run situation is insane on Twitter. The heck? Open the game and rush to the stream, right? Right? What do you mean you're rank 3? I'm new players here. Do Glod Bar good? Yeah, Glod Bar is good. Bro is mid cutscene. He still hasn't killed the Hydra boss. Right? Bro, oh, I remember that. Yeah, bro. Like, you mean you're thinking rank 3? Bro, I am really genuinely curious though, thinking how many people are gonna stick with this joint. That's the real question. I'm actually gonna start calling it Glod Bar too. But I don't think he meant to do that joint, but anyway, where's my Glod Bar at? It brings drama. What brings drama? The heck? Is the real HAT 500 slash talented track 98 slash Helio? No. I'm kind of zooming to thinking 409. I might be able to finish this joint for real, for real. I might get to 410. As long as PBHLs don't ticking dry up. Knock on wood. Wrong stream then. Oh snap, my activity thing thinking works. Hey, World of XIV. Thanks for the follow, bro. I see that joint now. I can see everything. My Twitch symbol will be mine. I'm dead. You see that gold bar in the next raid coming too? Yeah. I see it in my very near future. Next 2 to 3 raids guaranteed. And if it doesn't happen, then I'll just ban chaotic. Gonna do a little of the work you do sometime back, and boy was it funny. You text these people, they read your chat on Teams, but they don't respond. Almost crash out when it's not even my business. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What the heck? Why do I have 6? Oh, friend request. 411? Bruh, why are you private on everything? Decline. This dude's got Teaking Splendor weapons too. Why are you private? You can bring their PCs for us to do updates. Oh, I see. It's a sacrifice that I'm willing to take. Chaotic, you're like 5 minutes in the past, my guy. We're already thinking 10 raids deep since I said that. You're not even talking to anybody right now. You're talking in the void. You're already banned. Nobody can see your messages. Okay, delete stream on all Twitch symbol havers. I'm good. Bro, you think any new players watch this Seeking stream and they're like, oh my god, he's doing this dragon a lot. It must be a lot of fun. I can't wait till I get to farm that dragon. And then when they get to Proto Bahamut in like a couple months, they're gonna be like, dang, I fucking hate my life. Why did I ever want to farm Proto Bahamut? And they're probably going to say that like 3 times fold too, because they're not going to have the Seeking setup either. They're just going to get cooked trying to go in there and press 20 buttons. So me right now. Yeah. Hey, we was just talking about you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Calling out this Twitch lurkers like hook, line, and sinker. Got him. Literally started yesterday. Dang, bro. Hey, sorry to hear, man. Actually, I'm not gonna be like that. Granblue's a great game. I've spent thousands of dollars on this game because I like this game. But god dang is this game grindy as crap. So if you don't like grinds, just Seeking jump ship now. But if you like grinding, this is the game for you. One of my friends that hopped on the Steam version was getting cooked by a level 12 angel. Me when I fail Angel Halo. Me when I have to retreat from Angel Halo. See a lot of people liking the class system in the game. That's good. I think the class system in this game is like, I know that was one of the things that Tekken caught me too. I was like, oh snap, your character, like the fact that your MC is actually just Seeking important in this game is like kind of cool compared to a lot of other ones. Like, cause I had come off Fake Go before I did Granblue. So it's like you don't even use your thinking MC in that joint. And then like Genshin, it's like you can swap MC, but you can't swap MC like you can swap MC in Granblue. And your MC ain't as strong in Genshin as they are in Granblue either. Didn't help the new players have to see vets calling out how bad the Annie story was. Can you imagine new players hopping on this game when Zero Academy wasn't a thing? Yeah. Me. Me. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. This ain't about us, boss man. What you mean? You said new players jumping on without Zero Academy. That was me. War veterans are not allowed to cry? What the heck? Remember having to beg a crewmate to help me do co-op quests to unlock the row 4 classes back in the day. And now I'm addicted. Yeah, me. Me. I love Granblue. I was 90% of HAT core. Dude, I'm almost 409. I'm almost free. I'm almost free. 2016 was almost no English guy. I understand the weapon system was crazy. Hello, I don't know how to say your name. Lante? It's not morning, by the way. It's seeking night. Seeking 8:47 PM. But hey, good morning to you, dude. I demand Octavia to be light to piss people off. Yeah, okay, cheers. Go ahead and take your Ogie Aaliyah that isn't going to replace your front line and carry on. Octavia will be wind and OP. And she will also make everybody shut up about Lesia. Everyone's going to be like, oh, Lesia sucks so bad. And Octavia is going to be like, when she gets assassin, she just one shots the boss. If she touches the boss and she has an assassin buff up, she just one shots them. Good evening, Mr. Sir. Good evening, Lens. Bit of hand on shoulder cheers, boss man. Missed opportunity, honestly. I saw Fob Master called GBF the equivalent to Stalin. And bro. I mean, I'm sure it is for a Hoyo player, bro. A Hoyo and Wuthering Waves player, bro. They're all about taking quantity over quality. They just want to play 50,000 games. And they know if they jump on Tekken Granblue, they can only play this one. Thing Octavia isn't combat focused, so she likely bursts and dies or some kind of support unit. You might mean Octavia is a water. She's just green because the water turned her armor green. Clueless. I feel called out. She is outside her armor, so she will be better. Bro, I already said it on Twitter, bro. Octavia is gonna sit and do nothing for like 7 turns. Then she's gonna do Kumbira S4, and then she's gonna do nothing for 7 turns again. And the Kumbira S4 is going to be the laser she used against Ahaza. Fake Hoyo Wu player. Offer gave Leslie her armor to make her double bad and dodge fraud allegations. Got Galleon on grand tickets from Skyscope mission earlier. Wish it could have been either Oro or Sariel. And bro, the Galleon's hot. I thought everybody loved Galleon. That's why she's in Granblue Versus. You should rejoice. You got Galleon. You a dark main? Dark main without aura and Sariel? I don't think so, pal. Not yet. God damn, bro. This drunk keeps dying before I can attack. Yeah, I got 409 though. I'm about to have to pull out the Teaking Earth Ogi. The secret arts. I loved it. Walfred dipped immediately after he gave mid Lesia the armor to dodge the feedback. I used to be a dark main without PNS. Anything is possible. Dark main without PNS. You're not a dark main, bro. You hadn't graduated to dark main yet. You were a dark investor. Who is strong? Dark main without Sariel or Oro, or fire main without Percy or Zeta? Honestly, thinking fire main without Percy and Zeta. Only because Sariel straight up didn't exist for like a thinking year. So everybody was a dark main without Sariel. I'm using old Dark Hades grid pre-Oro and Sariel release. Why did you remember to use it on me? Hehe. My fire is on a really weird spot though. So what you're saying is you also don't have Percy or Zeta or Wamdus. Or who else is good in fire? Or a Tomb. Definitely don't have a Tomb. You're thinking about Annie, Tixie, and Tomb, aren't you? And you only got one Goji. Wait a minute. I don't have a Tomb. Are you using a grid without Exaltos and Impalements? Yup. Like I said, dark main without Oro or Teaking Sariel is not a dark main. Fellow Tumlet here. At least I have Zeta Percy 1. My guy, please go back to M3. Bro, what if they're already M3? What if they're just a dark main that's seeking Magna? Dark main and spirit. He said, and I quote, I have both Percy and Zeta, but I'm using the premium Magna setup with 2 Mika axes. Don't feel compelled to go Primal Fire. I'm missing a lot of characters in it. While I'm using old Dark Hades grid. Not impalements I get without Exaltos. Dang, Tech Deck's got a Deacon Galleon, bro. I'm in there. Why is he doing Galleon now? Isn't he already done with his seeking missions? I need a voice one, bro. Actually, screw it. I'm going. See ya. I'm out like a light. I was never there. Lack of Exaltos is trolling. Bro, where's my bar, man? Where's the bar? This game thinking sucks. Too slack to farm for Magna Man. I still haven't finished my M3 farming for light. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Bro, I swear to God, I'm about to swap the Teaking Earth. I swear to God, bro. If I get one more Teaking raid that just dies instantly. Does thou need a PBHL? I need a bar. That PBHL got a bar in it? Brain ticks on Skyscope mission is 60 pulls on roulette? Yes, I think. You gotta farm M3 anyways. Like Origin Awakening 10. Right? Y'all need to start farming. Do your dailies. And it does if you can find it. I don't want to find it. I want it given to me on a silver platter. My back. I'm so brain mush. I went to enter raid ID in an attempt to start the PBHL. I know, but I'm just too lazy. I don't know why. 5 raids and suddenly I just lose all motivation to continue. All right, here's what you do. You just do the 6th one. Lock in. Lock in. What do you do after the 6th one? The 7th one. And then the 8th. And then the 9th. And the 10th. And then the 11th. And the 12th. And the 13th. And the 14th. And the 15th. Lock in. Don't lock in. Real click full auto backup. I'm mostly done with my M3s, but Lumia and Celeste suck in general. 6, 7. I know ain't nobody say all that. Been that 6, 7 guy. Honestly, fair statement. How about I ban you for 67 seconds? He's gone. Dang, the cheers actually banned him. I didn't even do anything. My hands are clean. My hands are clean. I didn't even do anything. Who's a good substitute for food? Transcendence for Celeste. All those debuffs applied per turn is sad. Who's a good substitute for food? There's no replacement, bro. Good luck. Piju? I guess you could use Piju. Hey, just don't get hit, bro. Just don't get hit by debuffs. Bro, why don't you use Seeking White Knight? Just use White Knight. Tico on some Ogie stuff, Godspeed. Tico. All this live reaction so much. Dodge all. Which one? Which one? The Pep one? Who'da beat me to it? Wait, what? Beat you to what? What's a foomf? Is that a genuine question? Are you a thinking new person? Lightsavior, I used Tico before foomf rebalance existed. Actually, I think I did too, actually. I mean, technically you could use Zoe. Oh, White Knight. Oh, I see. Bro, actually, I got a better one, bro. Just use Makra FLB. You can even get her off the free ticket, bro. Who's the worst, White Knight or Alessia? White Knight. White Knight. That character literally don't do nothing, bro. Lessia's thing ain't the best, but at least it works. White Knight just doing whatever. Oh, Foof is a cheat code light players use. Technically, White Knight is worse. They're both frauds. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Truer words never spoken. Ban all new players. We only accept vets here. Hi, new player here. Bro, can't you read the thinking sign? You're supposed to be new, not illiterate. Well, you have to understand Foon from this. Don't worry, his summer alt will make him broken in light. Can't transcend Foonf until after Wizard Origin. Base Zoe or Xmas, by the way. Ticking base. Xmas Zoe ain't doing crap. Cheers. If I was a mod and you weren't, I would have said, and you've earned this ban too. Please don't revenge ban me. If they are illiterate, that means they fit right in. No, bro. Us Granblue players read. Didn't you see our analysis of Summer Katura when she came out? This joint's about to blow up, by the way. This is the only one. This is the only one and it's full HP. Us Granblue players read says notorious non-reader. What do you mean? I just read your message right there, bruh. I read everything. Don't know what Summer Katura does. I just got her because she's a 10. I ain't reading all that. Mo, didn't you say you were a dark main? I will never let people live Summer Katura down. That said, Final Origin battle plan was still wild. There's darkness in the brain. Really makes you think. Gorilla? Why was bro using Gorilla? That guy was the host too. What? Ain't no one expect MC to get perma double strike. I got gotcha pin today. Okay, how long do you want to get banned for? Don't question the secret in Discord text streamer. Turn a monkey. She and MC need to triple attack every turn so she can dispel buff debuff. Makes herself an MC tank stuff. Veil doesn't stop Final Cosmic. Of course it doesn't. Bro, you thought it was that easy? You really thought I was seeking complaining this much about esoteric Final Cosmic and Veil could have stopped it? Come on, bro. Be for real for like 2 seconds. I'm not that much of a baby. Not a new, just never invested much time on the game, and I still don't know what Foonf means, so please would someone enlighten me? Oh, okay, so you're actually new. Foonf is the Thinking Eternal. Foonf is the Light Eternal. It's fifth. But we call her Foon. Wherever she is. Fifth. This is Foonf. They have double names. I pulled for Escatura because I knew my girl was going to be cracked. I don't got to read. My girl ain't betrayed me once. Cosmic is annoying to tank through. Thinking on it, even among the more optimistic people, Fighter Origin was above everyone's expectations. Can I see your fire grid? That'll be $50,000, please. If you want to see my fire grid. You think I give this joint out for free? One does not tank Cosmic. Boom is the best healer in the game. Mahase came in, used her S2 on MC and Yatsuma. I was like, ha, in your face, fool. Be fair, if your whole setup had to change to a downgrade for the sake of bringing Veil, you know you'd be a baby. Well, no, because the thing about it is, if I just needed Veil, I could just have Makro. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to do anything for Veil. I already need Veil anyway. I need Veil for 50%. I need Veil for 50% or else you get paralyzed. I need Veil anyway. So that joint's already built into the plan. So that joint's not even an issue. I was a real fool. Finally, best healer in the game. Her design goal has been reached. I searched Foonf and got 5th, but I thought it was some acronym. No. It's seeking all the Eternals have like dual names, and one thing you'll learn very quickly in the community is everyone says them differently. So like thinking, what is it? Uno is seeking. I don't even know what's his Onray. Uno is Onray. Song is Twayan. Sarasa is Threo. Quatre is Fiower. 5th is Foonf. 6 is 6. 6 is 6. Siete is Seophon. Octo is Eta. Who the heck is 9? Oh, Neo. Isn't Neo just Neo? And then Tien is Esser. So yeah, the Eternals all have like dual names, and people literally just call them whatever. And sometimes they swap. Sometimes I say Esser and sometimes I say Tien. It literally just it's just whatever I feel like saying at the time. Really came Transcendence has Veil in its kit for free useless. It already has Veil. His swapped card, his swapped S2 gives you Veil. But that joint still don't stop Vinyl Cosmic, so it don't matter. Completely off topic, but I'm currently trying to apply for a job and I'm nervous. Can I get some motivation? The heck you want me to do? Bruh, just seeking get in there, thinking lock in and get the job, bro. You need cash money. That's why you're thinking trying to get the job. Just get it. What are you being scared for? And even if they reject you, bro, you just apply somewhere else. Screw them. Most Eternals are referred to by how they call them Japanese. Japanese call them by the alt names. You guys said a lot of names in there, bro. Their JP names are referenced to different languages. Their number and English ones are old English way of the number names. And then we have the in-game turns. Ogi charge attack. Who talking about the cursed 3-letter word? Can you not mention that word to a gacha gamer like me? Just do it. Yeah, literally just do it. You know you're right. I gotta lock in. Yes, sir. Just so you can get the job. And if you don't, get the job, bro, hit up that ticking Persona 5. Life just goes on. Life goes on, bro. Listen, this joint right here, bro. Persona 5. Life goes on. This joint got me through thinking 5 years of college, bro. This song right here, bro. If you don't get in that joint, just go next. Put on that song and Tekken keep it stepping, bro. Easy clap. If you do get a catastrophically bad experience, you can always make the worst you can do is say no meme with it. Also true. Alley Cat better. I should permanently ban you. When on the life goes on into the freeway real quick and go next. But yeah, bro, like you be alright. You're about to get a bar while this song plays. No, I'm not. I'm about to not get a bar, and then I'm gonna be reminded of this song and just say life goes on because I didn't get a bar. Get in there, look. Get in there, look. Look. Then look them dead in the eyes and say, just so you know, you're not my first choice, but I'll give you a chance. God damn. Okay, I didn't say I'll do all that. That's some extra confidence, bro. You gotta have some real confidence that you can back that joint up. This copyrighted or not, it better not be. Even if it is, I'll just seek and erase it later, bro. Screw it. SMT, what did you think of the Win Odious theme song? Because I've never touched SMT or Persona a day in my life, but it also gives me more SMT vibes than it gives me Persona vibes. But I also agree. That is also what I thought as well, is that it sounds like peaking SMT. You're gonna hear Alley Cat for not getting a bar. Gave me Atlas boss theme vibes. Yeah. Thank you for the talks, Mr. Streamer in chat. I gotta go. Peace out, bro. Or gal. I don't know what you are. Only something from SMG4. Yeah. Sandbox farming mandatory. Yup. Yep. Go ahead and hop in, big dog. You got a lot of evokers to do. Go ahead and hop in. Honestly, you might as well just wait though, on God, because we had thinking Tales of Arcarum coming like in a week or two for Hase, and then that joint's gonna give you like extra EXP and drops and grep, so you might as well just wait for that. That was an Indeed.com bot seeking knowledge on people applying. Dang, bro, they infiltrated? What the heck? And I just gave them all the tiki motivation they needed, too. Dude, I just helped the AI mainframe. I just did Hase 5-star and 4 skill. That sucked. Sure does. But it is what it is. Especially with their tiki transcendence to it coming too, bro. Yeah, you better hurry up. Get to work on that teaking, get to work on that sandbox, buddy. It's a long road ahead. That's crazy. I just want bread. Okay, chat bot. Thank you. Good to know. Surely they don't mess up Maria Kit for a third time. No, bro. They're about to swap. They're about to pull the Kame and Lobelia thing on Maria and Hase. Watch. I'm telling you, Hase's about to end up in the back line and Maria's about to become front line. They're gonna pull the Kame Lobelia bait and switch. Mark my words. Remember this stream. These bots evolving, bro thinks he's sneaky. Just finished my first World Harp Angelos and prep for Guild War last night. Hey, congrats. Bro got the version number in his name too, right? Bro thinks he's slick. He's like, I'll just be like all the other kids that made their names with numbers in them. They'll never discover me. Literally just the thinking model number. That K-Mon Cat was wild. No one was ready for that. Yeah. Yeah. And then Hase came out. Unpopular opinion, but I like how they made Maria Teresa into Water Inyo low-key. I need them to make her Water Inyo in the front. That's what I need. Holy, I'm surprised this isn't dead yet. Did they show the banner yet? Oh yeah, it's at like 11 now, isn't it? Because of kicking daylight savings. That joint's gonna be mad late. Ain't no one was ready for Hase. It's insane, but I already had a ring because she's the wife. Imagine how I felt seeing that kid. I was over the moon, pun intended. Yeah, that was a good one. I'll give it up. That was a good one. You evoked respect out of me. Yeah, that was a bad one. I mean, if Maria Ogi unit that works with Sylvia, then I would be fine with it. No, bro, your Ogi unit is gonna be thinking, I don't know, some character that's not out yet. Silence mode. Oh, dude. You get cooked. Dang, I just barely hit on one right there. Not a water player if you don't have 5-star Hase. Bro, you're borderline not a Granblue player if you ain't got 5-star Hase. You ain't doing crap. If you ain't got 5-star Hase, we know you didn't touch Sandbox. We know what you are. This joint's gonna blow up as soon as I get in here. I get 1 refresh, 2 refresh. Oh, never mind. I'm just in. Nobody else joined that apparently. She's so huge. I was missing out. Yeah. She's actually just dummy. Actually just dummy. And bro, my PBHLs. What happened to them? My favorite quote from when Hase's uncap drop was, "My Magna Water needed Jesus." She was indeed Jesus. I have 5 Evoker Fate episodes staring me down. I don't want to get their force skills, man. My Sunstones, my New World course. Just do it for the vine, bro. Dude, I was a freaky freak. I said every single time I got an Evoker, I was going to get their force skill, bro. Everybody called me crazy. Now they getting transcended. And you already know that force skill is going to be required. Probably needs all of them, too. Dude, how much baby rage do you guys think you're gonna see if they drop Transcendence and you actually need all of their force skills in order to even start that joint? It's not even just for the one that you have. You need all of them. How mad do you think people are gonna be? I just don't want to spend the mats. I have them, but I'd rather do anything else. Just do it. Just do it. I mean, at this point, you might as well just wait and see what happens with the Transcendence. Then maybe you can, like, super boost one of them. But, assuming you need, like, all of them, just do it. Similar to the Eternals, no. It's gonna be like the Eternals 120 requirement. I think it makes sense like the Eternals. I know I needed Angelos, but I still need to work on both Cats and Nesta. I was expecting the Transcend to use Sunstones too on top of Evil Eyes. Yeah, you know what else is gonna use? Seeking Blue Paper. You know what else is gonna use? Blue Paper. If that's the case, they better give away like 3 Sunstones and 300 New World cores. Whoever made using Sunstone for the Force skill and Evoker's a thing. I hope you forgot your lunch at home. Blue Paper Sands, probably 1 sand per Transcend if we're being real. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. What if they make it 5? What if they make it 3 sands per Transcend? So you need 15. Oh. 150 sands is wild work. Bro, they're trying to give everlasting content, bro. You're here for life. I just had the mental image of just some people see some announcements for Granblue and they just said, okay, that's it. I'm done. I've done all I can do. And they just quit the Tekken game. Like, I'm sure there's somebody that saw Tekken Versusia weapons needed 60 sands. They were like, that's the final straw. I can't do it no more. I can't take it no more. They just seek and quit. Plus Versusia mats to troll. Yeah, unironically, probably. Been playing this game for 10 years this year. My best opus is still 230. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Dude, where's my bar at? How many peaking horns was I at the start of stream, bro? How long have I been streaming? It's only been 2 hours. I feel like it's been like 5, bro. What happened? Thought I was bad. My best opus is 240. Love that they made Lessie into an honorary Earth unit. Good thing she's not actually an Earth, or else I'd be crashing out. He's going crazy. I am going crazy, bro. This joint's cooking me. I need visual stimulation. I need to see gold brick. Life goes on. Plays while I wish I get the 250 soon. 2 whole hours. Man must be exhausted. I am exhausted, bro. I'm honestly really freaking tired. I was like nodding off. I think my freaking intern saw me, bro. I was like, I almost freaking passed out on my desk like 3 times. I was like unironically glad that somebody called asking for help just so I could talk to somebody and stay awake. I don't know why I got like so tired like midway through the day, but I did. Get Swifty. You have the chance to crash out when Game and Lobelia have the worst transcends, and Frontier and Andromeda barely change with theirs. Bro, I don't even need Frontier and Andromeda to change that much. I already gave my thinking. I already gave the stuff I want, and that joint's not even that crazy. Don't worry, they're gonna make you Kata, Sia, Earth, and LP to match with V Monica. Lady Mistral and Murcielago gonna get like tag team on Oki or something. Had you eaten just before? No. Getting old. The intern's still around? Yeah. I get exhausted after eating bread. I hadn't eaten yet. I got like tired before I went to lunch. The lunch probably didn't help. But I'm like still tired now too, and I ate like thinking 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago. Heck, I'm about to eat again. Which is also gonna cook me. Did they salvage Murcielago somehow? I'm finally buying it. Bro, I'm surprised you don't already own it, to be honest, Arcel. That seems like a you weapon. You stream like 5+ hours almost every day for a week. I don't know, did I? Did I? My diet got put on hold today. I went to an all-you-can-eat Japanese buffet. The only meal I had today, and I had a plate of soup for dinner. And I mean, honestly, if that's all you're eating, that's not even that bad. Yeah, he's cooked. Yeah, but we need Transcendent. Where the gold moon stars though. Ranger Origin just needs to be crazy enough to usher in the Great Bow Revolution. Great Bow Revolution. Yeah, okay, pal. Whatever you say, dude. I'll believe it when I see it. Until then, that joint don't exist. Ranger Origin don't got you, you know Kinko Origin got you. I yearn to live with such cope. Yeah, bro, that joint's some intense cope. Intense cope. Why bow and guns do this? Kinda true. Kinda true. Is there literally like any advantage a bow has over a gun, like at all? Like literally? You know, actually, now that I think about it, did we get a gun? Did we get a gun Zodiac? Nobody has a gun, right? Tactical disadvantage. Only if the gun can't use bullets, maybe. It's cheap. There's no gun Zodiac, is there? Vicky's weapon is a gun. But I mean, they're actual proficiencies. Like, nobody actually uses a gun. Nobody uses a sword either, do they? Oh, and Dala uses a sword. Dagger? No dagger. There's a couple spears. Axes, I know. Staff, I know. Katana? Oh, yeah, duh. Harp? Okay. Oh, I'm thinking stupid. Gun. Yeah, there's no gun. There's no gunner. Bro. Watch, Sandira. Wait, does Sandira already have a second proficiency? Oh, it's Cook. Never mind. Why'd they give her heart, bro? Bro, they should have made her like thinking people were talking about for Usopp, that Usopp was just gonna drop his seeking slingshot and just get a seeking gun. That's what they should have made her seeking uncap, her FLB. She just ditches the bow and just gets seeking gun proficiency, just starts blasting people. Bro, forgot about Indala. Well, to be honest, I thought Indala was katana. I didn't think she was sword. I don't think there's a gun evoker either. I think you're right. I don't think gun fits their theme. Slingshot is literally a small bow. In the story, her bow makes a note to ward demons. Okay, this Blicky can ward off demons too. It's about to be a different kind of note. A bow is a very simple heart. They literally explained in the Sandira event why she's also a heart specialty. Don't care, didn't ask, plus ratio. She would shoot bullets from her bow. Bows were progenitors to hearts, basically. Indala is katana and sword. Whatever. Bro wrote all the proficiencies. Aren't they literally using guns to exercise demons? Do new players get banned? Yeah. Permanently. You're not new, are you? You're not new, are you? Myra not being gun specialty is also kind of crazy. And Deer's event explains why she's heart specialty. Surprising how many Zodiacs are down to throw hands when the fight gets scrappy enough. What do you mean the engineer of the Zodiacs doesn't use a gun? Yeah, honestly, she should have been gun. They didn't think that one through. She's too small to handle the recoil. Nah, bro. See, they could have made it like super cute. They could have made it so that when she shoots, she has like a whole bunch of chickens behind her, and the chickens like help her not get pushed back. You know the I'm a doctor but meme? Yeah. She shoots and it fires her back 100 feet away. Guess they don't use guns because they're more traditional stuff. Mara could have been that. But I'm a musician, but Dragon's lazy butt should have used a gun. Chicken with a gun was too strong. Milior and Sahi Lao? What did you just say to me? Robot chicken, say that again. This has to be the fastest headcanon I've experienced. She shoots explosive eggs. Bro, they could have done something, bro. They could have done something. They could have found a way to give Mahara a gun. Then you could have seen memes of like he can go do a crime with Mahara, bro. When you just seeking hand her a gun and she's small. Bro, even her thinking her weapon's a gun. That thinking chicken thing. From the whatchamacallit, this thing. This is a gun. She could have used this. She could have had the thinking laser gun from thinking Call of Duty Zombies. Bruh. They threw. I'm gonna play Chicken Invaders again. The duo Arvins you see people use with F Ilsa. Oh. Leon hands Myra the Requiem. Everyone's know that game. The ray gun. Yeah, bruh. She could have had that joint. They throw. Seven Harvin gun units in the game. Gotcha weapons ain't never been indicative of what characters actually use though. Is that true? I mean, half of these dudes be using their Teking weapon. I don't know if that's true. Like half of these dudes, when they get their FLB, they're like, hey, this is my Teking weapon now. Myra, parry this. You filthy casual. I'd say the vast majority is indicative. Can you help me? My friend sent me a crew invite, but I don't see it. I checked the menu and crew, but no idea. You probably got Teking scouted. It's probably in this joint. There's probably a scout notification here for whatever your friend's crew is, and you have to pick that joint up. And then you gotta be crewless for like 24 hours, and then you can actually join. Earth rank 304, share free fall 0. Your name is Galleon Enjoyer. Hey, is that joint full? CF160AE9. Oh snap. Hey, this dude wasn't lying. This dude wasn't lying. This joint's actually free. Hey, thanks. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, wait, that's just for me. Never mind. You're Gucci. Hey, thanks, pal. Wait, did I just get honors off of that? Also, I don't know what the heck this seeking team is, by the way. I don't know why this team keeps seeking. I keep joining with this team, but this joint ain't my Fall Zero team. Bro, I don't know what this thing is. Hey, you want an Uriel? Here you go, pal. I wonder what the next Zodiac will be like. Be like a whole new set of characters. Nobody knows. No Dagger Zodiac is still killing me, bro. I don't know, man. Walford using that sword. Sounds like a new player time to ban. Is there a streamer in the tier list? Do you want me to make it the cast or just the members of the group? I don't know what that means. Isn't that the same thing? Juka's right there. Makara should also be Dagger, especially because of her Shikigami. What's her face? You're welcome. Society, do I include Yatima in there or just the... Oh. I don't know, whatever you want to do. Why do Makara's bunny daggers look like Futsu no Mitama? Curious. Not always, but most of the time gacha weapons really care about the characters actually using. Well, I think when it comes to grands, they care. The other ones, not so much. Well, they care more for grands. The other ones, not so much. Speaking of Fall Zero, anyone want to donate one so I can get my fire tiding? That one was literally free right there. He just donated it. Thanks to the random dude for the free feather. I joined. Thanks so much. You're welcome. Just hopped in for the leech. By the way, the last like 3 to 4 years, summer units weren't in anniversary banners until Flash Gala the 16th. We got any clue what to expect for tomorrow's banner swap? It's probably summer characters. Oh, you said it wasn't summer characters. I don't know. It's probably some Teking summon banner or some crap then. Or they just change it. Nothing stays the same, bro. Everything changes. Also, can I get a bar, bro? Where's the tiki bar at, man? I'm waiting. Where's that joint at? I'm tired of these games. Dudes think I'm out here hitting PPHL for fun. Bar Doko needs to be an emo. Unironically, yeah, because that joint can be like twofold. Pause 0 end. Hey, thanks, amigo. Ugh. Oh. Do I 240 my Opus or 130 Foof? I got one blue paper. Well, if you 240 your Opus, you can technically 250 your Opus, right? You only need one. I don't really know what 130 Foof does. I'd say hold on to paper. Also true, TBH. Fantasy transcends for illustrious invokers. Yeah. Like I said earlier, that joint's probably gonna need a blue paper. Oh. 30 Foof, you can run in Hexa and Fall. 250 Opus is used everyone depending on the LE. Water would probably be best with Guild War coming out. Paper on your Opus like doesn't matter what the evokers do. They're coming out slow in waves. Can't 150 off rip. Opus is eternal, do your Opus. Also fair. Hey, what if the first step is seeking? What if the first step is the most busted thing ever and it needs a blue paper? And what? What if that joint says in the tagline, you no longer need your Opus? As long as you got an evoker in the party, Opus on there. I'm about to slot some keys on my Tekken Kane, bro. He's about to get key slots. Blue paper on illustrious? I don't think so. Blue paper on evokers, yeah. I don't know about no Tekken illustrious. Use your sextants. Farm your Zeno Bilitus. How did they not kill that joint, bro? There's 12 people in there. Literally everybody hit at the same time before 25. And knocked the boss to 25 and then just stop. $89K equals bar. 300 more horns. Alright, I'm gonna remember your name. If I don't think you can get a bar by 89K, you're banned. I will find you. Huh. How am I getting raid locks? Bro, I just wasted that peeking Perseus too. He wasn't even out of break. You might cook any EX Plus setups with Lancer Origin yet? I saw a light one and I saw a dark one. I haven't seen a water one. The rush attack. True and real. True and real. Not sugarcoating. Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I pressed orange button. Bro, this joint's so dead. This joint's so dead. This joint's so dead. Holy, I actually got my head off. That's crazy. Dude, I came in late and everything. I came in at like thinking wind phase, my guy. How did you guys not kill that joint? I've seen stuff die faster from 100%. Out of curiosity, how much honors do you get for using Infinite Trouble? I don't. It was only like taking like 100k more when I taking. It was only like 100k more. When I tried it like the first day that this joint came out. Who's the character that you hate most? Katura? You hate Katura? I don't like Katura. Yeah, I don't like Katura. I don't know. I think from a gameplay perspective, I probably hate Raziel or Medusa the most. One of those two. Honestly, probably Raziel more because Raziel I like actually need to use. I don't need to use Medusa. I just want to use Medusa and she sucks. But Raziel I'm actively forced into using and her kit's terrible. But yeah, Katura, well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even really necessarily hate Katura. I just don't like her voice. I just don't like her voice. I'm the deal. Leslie's probably either tied or number 2 most hated character in Mercer Streamer. Yeah, I don't like Leslie either. I really dislike Leslie. I don't know. I don't really. I mean, I hate characters more for their kits than I hate them in whatchamacallit. Like because even Raziel, like Raziel, I'm not like the biggest Raziel fan or anything, but like even Raziel, like character wise, I don't really mind. I just really don't like her kit. Whereas Katura, pretty much every Katura that exists, I'm kind of okay with their kits, but I just don't like Katura's voice. And I don't really like her, like, I don't even necessarily mind that she fawns over the MC. I just mind that her voice fawns over the MC. Because I don't like her voice. So, yeah. I don't know anybody that I just absolutely hate. Like, kit and character-wise, I don't know anyone that I just hate through and through. Her voice is the best part. No, it ain't. It's wild for such a thematically stapled Earth unit with 4 to 5 units in the element. Medusa's best showing so far has been in fire. Oh, Joe Sama? Or OG Sama? I can't stand Katura being meta and 2 Ellie's at play, and also her voice is just annoying to me. Definitely fan of that outfit though. 90% of Elo Core liking Katura's voice is crazy word. What's wrong with Raziel? The thing that's wrong with Raziel is seeking. The thing that's wrong with Raziel's kit is her stacks. Her stacks are based around whatever border colors the buttons of your front line is. And that joins aids, because the only 2 that even matter off rip are red and yellow. So if your character has a ticking green skill or a blue skill, they literally just don't play into her effect at all. And then also to raise a stack, you need to press 3 of the colored button in order to raise 1 stack. So to raise a red stack, you need to press 3 red buttons. To raise a yellow stack, you need to press 3 yellows. And that joins aids, because we don't have control over what character side games release. So if a meta character comes out and that joint's got ticking 2 blue skills, hey, guess what? You're Raziel seeking Brit. I'm so glad to be in the 10%. Katura fans, when they what's wrong with Raziel? AAT viewers last words. Wrap it up, gang. He's gonna be at it for a while. No, I'm done, bro. I'm done. But yeah, Raziel just her kit is just very badly thinking made. And her kit's just very badly made. And the big skill that you want to use on her, which is her S3, is like the big skill that you want to use on Raziel is her S3, and it's almost impossible to use when you want to use it, because it takes so long to build up the stacks that by the time that it's not even worth trying to play for. So she essentially just plays with 1 ticking skill. It's just her S2. That's all you bring Raziel for, is her S2. Because you can't press S3 and S1 is lackluster. And it don't auto activate unless you're 10 red stats. Can feel the hate in his voice. Bricked Raziel, no 10-minute rant. I'm done for season not be done. I love it here, no joke. Very unfortunate that you have to use her on Earth. Yeah, it is very unfortunate. And she's already getting gapped too, which is crazy, because the chick also doesn't have Tiki double strike. So it's like I want to play a team that's like thinking Benu, Raziel, Makara or some crap, but it's like almost always better to just run like Benu, Uriel, Makara, because Uriel can double strike on turn 1. Raziel can't. Raziel literally just busts people and then just auto attacks. She doesn't do anything, because you can't use her big move, which is the bursty move, which is S3 on turn 1, because you can't get thinking double 10 stacks on turn 1. Hell, it's cooked unless you press 50,000 buttons. Meanwhile, I'm over here in fire. I just pressed Percy S3 and I just did all of Raziel's damage for free. She's just not. She's just not good. She's just badly made. Badly made. The stack system's trash. Yeah, it's just seeking chop. That's why I don't like Raziel. And if you stick around the Thinking AJT 500 channel, bro, don't worry, you'll hear about her a lot, because I really dislike Raziel. Who's your favorite character design? Probably Sarasa. I think he loves Sarasa. I love Sarasa so thinking much. Sarasa is excuse me. Sarasa is my favorite character in the game. Sarasa is just a thinking animal. What do you mean you have? What do you mean you can cap water damage taken? Can't be debuffed? Can heal yourself like crazy? Can try strike? Can just tank aggro too with her thinking S2. She Ogies and she swaps forms, which is also sick as crap. Her thinking sword form, she just goes in and just blasts the thinking enemy with thinking 10 mil hits and crap on Guild War, bro. And then she try strikes. Oh yeah, she has 3 stacks of Undying too, so she just don't die. Absolutely goated character. I love characters that just can't die. I love that type of archetype. That's the reason why I really like Rhine too. And I talked about this joint on Tech Stream too. I really liked when I first started playing the game. I used to love thinking Dark Vasaraga, like the normal one, because that man just can't die for like the first 20 turns or some crap. Bro, he just survives. That's fire attacks. Come on, real talk now. You ever get that funny feeling in your bones that they might give her a rebalance? No. I said this joint all the way back in the thinking. I said this joint all the way back in the Raziel rant when I ranted on her the first time. I said they don't change characters unless that joint is bugged like thinking whatchamacallit. They don't change Tekken characters. And I know obviously, Shalim got Tekken rebalanced, but they're not gonna rebalance Raziel because they never wanted her to be able to use that skill. That's the thing. They never wanted her to do that crap. They never wanted, and honestly, the only reason Shalim even snuck in is probably because they already released Luo, Lich, and they were planning to release Baija, and they didn't want to release another Tekken Ogi unit when they already had Shalim that did everything they wanted that unit to do. So they just made Shalim into that unit. But they already know exactly what they want Raziel to do. They want Raziel to be the chick that gives you Tekken 50% TA and Echo. That's what they want. Just like Vampy. That's what they want from Raziel. They're not going to change crap on her. If they wanted her to use S3 on turn 1, they would have done it on release. They didn't want her to do that crap. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Percy S3. Which character have you been the most excited for? Unless it's still Summer Shalel. The most excited for. I don't know. It's kind of weird because a lot of characters you don't know about them before they come out. Honestly, probably Shalim though. Probably Summer Shalim. But most of the characters you don't know about before they come out, so. Need grinds though. Can't pay 2 skip steps. Galleon, no. Vera, I can see your Vera message, bro. At least she isn't formal fraud. I can see that one too. I think AJT cares a lot more about kits than character, methinks. I mean, I care about the character too. I mean, the character helps me get closer to the character. But the kit sets the precedent for everything. Because the thing about it is I don't even get to the character part for most characters unless their kit's good. Unless their kit's good, then I don't even pay attention to them. Like half of these characters, I don't even know who they are because they never get used. So why, if the game doesn't care about them, why should I? Thoughts on PS the Astros? I thought it was okay. Part 2 was absolutely peak, but 1 and 3 were nothing to write home about. I thought 1 was actually really peaking good. I think 3 literally just tanked the whole peaking thing in my opinion. Like I would have had that event, like going off of episode 1 and 2, I probably would have had that joint like at least an 8. But I think thinking part 3 brought it down to like a 6 or 7. There's like the perma debuffs, like Light Mahara Vicky. Characters that will have tag teams are not gonna get Percy S3 probably. Yeah. They're not gonna get, like I said, if they wanted Raziel to do S3 on turn start, they would have already did it. Or they would have made it at least that her stacks weren't thinking whatchamacallit. Her stacks weren't 10, they were like 5 or something. So she still has the same mechanic, but it's significantly easier to get. But they didn't want to do that joint. Mr. Streamer, how many pulls is 300,000 MOBA DMM points? Is there a reason why you're asking that? Is there a reason why you're asking that? What do you know? My dream for Summer Aliyah is coming true. 3 kind of limped across the finish line. Yeah. 6 or 7 tweaking. Honestly, I wasn't as disappointed by part 3 as most people seem to have been. I don't mind the Lyria and Lilith whole mom-daughter arc. That's probably because I already had low expectations for part 1 and 2. Daddy wants to wail. Well, a spark is 90k points. So you can do the math. But I don't know. I think I talked about this yesterday, but the biggest issue with part 3 for me was just Lesia. I didn't like Lesia, and a lot of stuff didn't get explained that I thought should have got explained. Hello, Hilo and chat, and I agree with you. I love my character, especially more so if they're OP or used a lot. Yes, sir. Maybe if we actually knew a Pep, I would have cared more for Proculus. He treats a Pep like the second coming of Christ, and he's a god. He's a stock image. Well, I talked about that joint yesterday too. That I actually think a Pep being a stock image was actually like kind of good because they specifically put in the line that pretty much they drove the point home that Proculus doesn't really like. I won't say that he doesn't care about a Pep, but it's more so that he cares more about fulfilling the mission as opposed to actually even remembering a Pep in the first place. Because he has a line in part 3 where he's like, I don't even remember what a Pep looks like, which is the point. That's the reason why he's seeking grayed out, because it shows that Proculus is so blinded by his drive to do this goal that he's even forgotten what his friend even looks like. And that's the point. Now, should there have been more stuff with him in a Pep? Yes. And I said that joint back in part 2, is that they should have had more buildup of that relationship in part 2. But him being a stock image is like kind of the point. I got more berries from scratchers for a 3rd time. Lesia was the highlight for me. I couldn't wait to see how she got shafted by side games. Okay, well, you're just a sadist. And that didn't disappoint. I was happy with the whole reunion with Lilith and all, but I was thinking about, that's crazy, Mo. That's crazy. Why is a Pep just stock cloak, man? Side mainly doesn't like Lesia, even though they give her importance somewhat, but also Proculus was a letdown. Little low-key reminds me of Baija. I'll be honest, the mentality of caring about characters more if they're strong is low-key lame to me, but to each their own. It is what it is, bro. Dude, see, the thing about caring about characters more because of how OP they are, it's because of like forced proximity. Is the same thing about you like liking your coworkers more just because you're around your coworkers all the time, as opposed to if that was some random person you saw in a Walmart, you wouldn't care literally whatsoever. It's because, like, for example, I'm always around thinking Percival. I don't even like Womdus, but I have a higher connection to Womdus than I have most of the other 6 dragons because I use Womdus all the freaking time. So it's one of those things where it's just like you naturally get closer to that character because you use them all the time. And then me being closer to that character all the time, if I actually am interested in that character, then I can go down the rabbit hole, and then sometimes I actually get invested in the character. So she really attracted me. Pep they kind of made is mysterious because they seem to be similar to Protag. You don't remember a Pep yet? I thought he saw us as a Pep in that one line, or at least our smile. Speaking of which, thoughts on Blue Lesia? She's trash. No shot, this man just said he's more connected to Wamu than Galleon in Big 2026. Kinda. Honestly, I'm probably like, if I had to go down 6 dragons. Oh God, was it Tiki? Oh, who are they? Who are they, bro? It's seeking Wamu, Ewiar, Galleon, Fedial, Wilderness Luo. So it's probably what? I would say thinking what? Fedial's probably at the top just because Fedial's my favorite just in general. Then it's unironically probably Fedial at the top. Then I would actually say Luo just because I've done so much high level stuff with Luo. So Fedial, Luo, then it would probably be Womdis, then Galleon, then Wilness, then Ewiar. That's probably the priority in my head. Now, is that who I actually like the most? No. But that's who I have like most force proximity to. Same for me with Horus and Cosmos. Fedial was there for a time. Ewiar is dead in a ditch then. I think Mr. Streamer's onto something, because think about when you're trying to buy costumes, right? You may really like a character, but if you're not going to use them much, you hesitate a little bit to get the fit. Or even not at all. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, big dog. Didn't hear what? Also, hi, Law. For me, it's Fetty, Wamu, and then Galleon. Ewiar, I'm surprised the character got nothing for a while. I mean, Ewiar's dead last. What do you mean? She's dead last. She's only there because she's a part of the list. She's dead last. Failed Hexa again. I never once used him, but weirdly enough, Wilderness is my favorite dragon. I guess it's his aesthetic and vibes. Now we are the mascot, so it makes sense. Also, bro, I got seeking food. I'm gonna put on a full auto. I'm gonna full auto this seeking garbage. And we are there for the weapon for real, literally. Basically just cat doing cat things. Yeah. And then Ewiar got cooked again by seeking Womdis, when Ewiar should have been seeking Dark. I'm a new player. Am I welcome here? Heck no. Heck no. You're banned. Are you done streaming, Tech? Are you finished streaming or are you still streaming? Octavia looks like how I expected Ewiar to look in humanoid form. There, I said it. That's not how I expect Ewiar. I expect Ewiar to look like a Teeking Lolly. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Ewiar would be like Teeking, I feel like Ewiar would be, what's that fox chick? Sui? The green one? That's what I expect Ewiar to look like. Sui or Yo. One of those. Farmers, right? Anybody that has Ewiar above any other 6 dragons either weird or they don't like Luo. It is what it is. This Mr. AJT from YouTube, it sure is. Family stuff going on, pulling me away. Oh, I see. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Fellow new player. Oh god. Did you bring over these seeking? Did you bring over these seeking new players, Tech? Then they had a sneak peek at Ewiar and old bonds, the human love. I don't know. Ewiar Mesudaki or not? 1000%. 1000% Mesudaki. Ewiar would be like the pumpkin head, and yes, yeah, she would be like Kurara. Yeah, Harvin is what I expect. I did not expect a Harvin. I just expect a Lolly. I rated someone else for that reason specific. Oh, he sneak raided you? What does that mean? Hey, thanks for the sneak raid, bro. Nice answer. People hate Ewiar being a cat or weak. But yeah, hope you had a good stream, Tech. I was watching you on and off. Bro, I'm digging these Seeking Day streams you got going on, Tech. That joint's like... I don't always get to watch stuff when I'm at work, but like... I be popping in and out. Forgot how to do fall. Hope I don't break this room. Have a great stream. Anti-salad goat. I hit you with that Shanks anti-salad chakra. Kind of hard to like Luo, to be honest. He's my second. I don't really mind Luo. I mean, obviously thinking he's one of the ones that's a little bit more boring, and he's a dude. But I've played with Luo enough that I kind of like him for that. But I also kind of I still remember the time when he thinking like dragoned up versus seeking Siete, and Siete was like, bro, I might have to freaking go crazy on this man. That was a moment that stuck in my mind a lot. I just feel like Luo's just like really freaking strong. Even if he's not always the strongest seeking hit wise. I like when he threatened Phoenix too. Yeah. If Luo had a different hairstyle, I'd like him a lot more. Be nice if his summer kit built stacks faster. Yeah. It sure would, bro. It sure would be nice. Only every Earth character didn't need seeking stacks. Waiter, more stacks, please. No. Instafix showing with Baja too. Yeah. Coming back to this game only to see how seasonal reliant Earth is feels so bad. Bro, that's how it's always been. What changed? Mr. Streamer, get a Blazing Mistral is calling for you. I am. That's literally the next one on the list. I just need like ticking. I just need this month to be over actually. That moment with Earth, when Earth was my best team, I had the old seasonal. That's what. Oh, so you just got cooked. I see. Yo, Earth is your best team, huh? Hey, maybe you should run. Just run, bro. For real, you must really have all of them if you're getting a Mistral. Yeah, I'm only missing 3. I'm only missing Blazing Mistral, Shishio, and Murcielago. And I was gonna buy all 3 of them until they freaking announced whatchamacallit. Until they announced the Transcendence. Like, I was literally just waiting for the stream to see if they announced anything. And if they didn't, I was gonna buy all 3 of them at the same time. But then they announced Transcendence, and now I gotta freaking, like, postpone. But Blazing Mistral is still the next one I want regardless, because I don't really care about, like, I mean, maybe if Shishio is, like, really good, or Murcielago is really good afterwards, like, I'll want them, like, next, but I, like, already want Blazing Mistral. So, yeah. Whereas those 2, I'm only gonna want them if they become, like, really good afterwards. Where the heck is... Oh, I'm already on it. Oh, I should have put Teking... Oh, I should have put Teking whatchamacallit in here. The pink one. Now, there's an innate fear that you're gonna put MH on the same back burner along Underside. Honestly, MHA's only been on the back burner. Okay, hold up. I got the MHA talk. Hold up. Let me throw away this plate first. Starting back. Lazy Mistral's unironically pretty good right now. Yeah, I know. What do you think about Romp? Romp is pretty good. Assuming you got the thinking characters to go with Romp, like thinking like Grimnir, Anilla, Galleon, Lamrock, like Romp's actually pretty strong. I break the fall 0 room, yippee, good luck. Honestly, fair. Originally my plan was to bait on Hunter Andromeda, but now I'm probably just gonna get Zosimos, then save it for the Transcendence, then get Futsu later. Zosi in 2026. Wizard Origin will make you come back here with an apology. Hello back. But yeah, so the MHA talk, right? So I'm understanding why people fell off, bro. I'm understanding why people fell off. Because, bruh, I'm telling you, overhaul arc was like, I wasn't really feeling it like that. Like, it had its moments, but I wasn't really feeling it. And honestly, as soon as overhaul arc ended, I was kind of like, I'm like, yeah, that was a good ending, bro. That was a good ending. So I don't know, like, I don't know. But also, I mean, MHA, like I said, I was gonna finish it anyway, so I still plan to finish it. Like, but it's just I've been doing other stuff. Like, I just haven't had a lot of time to watch MHA. When I was watching MHA before, I was just seeking like, I was like making time for it, and now I'm making time for other stuff that I'm trying to do. Lancer Origin is amazing with Romp. No, I mean, it's good. As somebody who used Romp quite a bit before Lancer Origin came out, it's like Lancer Origin is like slightly better than Romp, or slightly better than like Spartan and Opsaurus. Like, obviously the ceiling can go a lot higher in the future, but like it's like slightly better on everything. Like, I'm just doing slightly more damage than what I was doing before, which is cool, but it's not like it just completely overhauled the weapon. It's like pretty much the same. It just does more damage. I fell off during the dump con. Yeah, and that's what I'm going into. I already saw the opening. I already saw the opening of Teking Jiro having the spotlight, and I already know I'm going into the festival. Which is also another thing, because I just have to mentally prepare myself, because I know this joint's about to be trash. So it's just like, I'm like, I'm already, like I said, I already wasn't really feeling the overhaul arc like that, and now I know that I'm about to go into like probably the most hated arc. So it's just like, and I'm pressed for time just in general in life. So I'm just like, I just haven't really been watching MHA because I just don't have that much of a burning desire to watch it. So I'm just like, I haven't made time for it. I think you'll like Gentle Criminal, Mr. Streamer. Stain was probably my favorite part of the anime. I think Stain was good too, but I think by far my favorite part was the Teking dang, I already forgot the name of it. The Teking the what is it, the school festival or whatever? The summer festival or whatever. The Teking the thing which was the tournament art. The tournament art. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. That joint had the best seeking moments in it, like overall. That joint had me hyped. Like, I was literally on the edge of my seat multiple times during that Teking. Yeah, UA Festival. The UA Festival, that joint was like, the series unironically peaked for me. It unironically peaked. It had the best moments for like everybody. It was goated. Just watch MHA Vigilante. All Might versus Nomu is the honorable mention then. Yeah. I still think All Might versus Nomu to this day is still the best fight I've seen in that series. that joint was still the best fight. But I think the best arc was the UA Festival. United States of Smash still goated. It is still goated. But see, the issue, I talked about this before when I finished that part. The issue with United States of Smash for me is that it was literally just that move. They literally traded like a couple times for their fight, And the rest of the fight was literally just All Might getting blasted away by All For One just over and over again. And that was like the quote unquote fight. They weren't really like fighting. And then all of a sudden it was just like, it was practically over. So the moment of United States Smash was Teking sick. But the actual fight of them was not really like a fight. It was just them scrapping a little bit, doing a couple trades, and that was it. And then it just ended. And I was like, okay, well. So I was kind of like I already knew about the United States of Smash. So like going in there and not seeing like a crazy fight kind of was like a letdown for me. Oh snap. EMPs. The setup against All For One was good though. Yes. That was good. And them saving Bakugo was also very good. Like I think overall, like that arc was also really good too. That arc was also really good. I like that whole like the Bakugo retrieval arc. that was all really good too. Except for the fact that Momo Teking did nothing besides make the Teking Dragon Ball tracker. Also, I like the Teking. I'm gonna be real. I liked everything up until Overhaul. Like everything I watched up until Overhaul, I liked. I liked everything. But Overhaul, once I got to Overhaul arc, there were, like I said, there were good moments in it, but it just started to like fall off for me. Well, I think there's a couple reasons why, to be honest, but it's like hard to say like exactly why it feels different. Overall, it's hard to enjoy when you see a walking plot device right there. Yeah. Bakugo is not becoming Sasuke 2.0 is very welcome. Yeah. Also true. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think everything before Overhaul was like good. Good borderline peak fiction. Like I think UA Sports Festival was peak fiction, bro. That joint has so many good moments in it. And like I'm very much a person that when it comes to like, especially like these anime type of stories, I really need to get like invested in the Teking story or in the characters. And the UA Sports Festival, that joint had so many good character moments from like multiple people that it made me really like the Tekken cast. Gentle ruined MHA for me. Deku pissed me off with that one. Dang, bro. Tekken Mo was just saying I might like that joint. Guess that joint's cooked too. Guess that joint's cooked too. Yikes. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see when I get there, I guess. Remember, I think you can take a break by watching the MHA movies. Bruh. Dude, I ain't trying to watch that joint either. I do kind of want to see. I don't know what this one was. I saw a meme of Teking. I saw a meme, whatever the one is, where Teking All Might and Deku finish off the guy together. Whatever movie that is, I kind of want to watch that one. Because I saw a meme of that joint, and that joint was really Teking funny. They're good though, I promise you. Two Heroes had me crying for real, for real. I don't even know what that is. But hey, alright. Oh, that's Two Heroes? Okay. Then yeah, that one's seeking. I feel like that one's gonna be good. Sorry, got excited. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I will finish MHA at some point. I swear to you, I will. It may not be today, might not be tomorrow, might not be next week, might not be next month, might not even be this year. But I swear, unless I just freaking drop dead, I will finish it at some point. The lat spread duo finish. Sure, buddy, Clueless. They rushed a lot after Overhaul art. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. So this joint's seeking dead. Bro, I already hit 410, bro. Can I get my bar now? Can I be released from this, bro? Dude, as soon as I drop a bar, bro, we're swapping to Final Fantasy, doing an expert, and then I'm going to sleep. Just drop me a bar, please. Get me off the game. Everybody clueless. When you're about to drop dead with the Grim Reaper said, "Nah, finish MHA first." Have you seen Young Midnight and the New Vigilantes? Yeah. You still play 14, unfortunately. I literally just need to do an expert. I forgot to do an expert yesterday. Well, I forgot until I got in bed, and then I was like, I don't feel like turning my computer on to do a Teking expert, so I just didn't do an expert yesterday. But I need to do an expert. Doubly so now because I didn't do it yesterday. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. This full auto has all the buttons turned off. Yeah. All the buttons except for kicking Sun Call and Percy S3. Do any of you guys know why people farm 1,000 draw boxes from these events? Berries and pots. Yes. Having to get out of bed to game is peak first world problem. It sure is. And it's a problem I did not solve last night. I simply went to sleep. But yeah, honestly, you do this a lot for bar raids because these joints be fast as crap. These joints be dying fast as crap, and if you stuck pressing like 50 buttons, you're not gonna get your honors. Yeah, I was right to not join that. I had a feeling everyone and their mom was gonna join that one. Thanks for origin more damage than Mana Diver. I've been tapped out. They're like pretty much the same, but right now Lancer Origin is more consistent because everybody and their mom's running Lancer Origin, so there's no Teking Singe to help your Mana Diver. Like this joint, there's no Singe here. This is a no Singe realm now. So Mana Diver has slightly higher peaks, but it's also got lower lows, while as Lancer is just in the middle. Snap, I didn't mean to join this one. Oh well. I'll be using Lancer Origin rooms with no Singe was trolling me. What? What? Do you recommend XIV to other people? I kind of want to try it. Yes and no. I think 14 14, when you play 14 for the first time, it's probably going to be one of the best games you've ever played in your entire Teking life. But if you stick on it for a very long time, you're probably gonna hear a lot of old heads like me say it's a Teking dog water, Teking trash game, because it kind of is. Once you've been playing for like a decade, which is what we've been doing. So right now, when you haven't played it at all, it's probably gonna be like the best game ever, and you're probably gonna get hyper addicted to it. But if you play it for another decade, then you'll probably start to get bored. UHL with no cinch on that joint was owning me. Oh. I hope they do live 2D for the Eternals in the upcoming Evoker Transcendence. Just like GBF. Yes. Literally just like GBF. I can't unsee the flaws in XIV. Haven't played for a year now. That's the fantasy for you. But yeah. Honestly, yeah. If you haven't played it though, you're gonna Teking love it, bro. You're gonna Teking love it. The new player experience for Teking Final Fantasy is like crazy. The mystique, the mystery, the story, music, the fight design, everything is going to be Teking awesome for you. But then you become an old head like me and you just get on and run the same Teking dungeon you run 50,000 times and then log off. Oh yeah, and walk into my house before I log off so I don't get auto kicked. You recommend play 14 blind? I mean, yeah. I mean, there's not really like, I feel like the only thing for like, the only thing for 14 that you really need to like care about, to be honest, like you can be the most dog water Teking player in the world on 14 and still clear all the content to like progress through the story and crap. Like you don't have to be good for that joint. So the only real thing you really need to look up for 14 is like how to play your job when you actually start to care about playing your job. And then like if you're gonna do like a fight, like an ultimate or something, then you probably want to look up a guide for that. But like when it comes to like questing and doing like the main story and stuff, like you can just do all that joint blind. Like you don't really need to look up anything in 14. That's a game where it's like you look up 14 stuff because you want to get better at playing the game, not because you need to know it to play the game. I'll try it. I'll try the free trial first, maybe. Or is it like GB? Alright with it. I just hope that there'll be more daring next expansion. Try a new thing. Random question. Hopefully I don't get banned. Too late. You're already banned. You're already permanently banned. What's your question, bro? Why does your thing keep going gray, by the way? Oh, it's because I Teking hovered over it. Hey, I can see your Teking message that you got rid of, bro. What's the question? Pony it up. You already typed it out. GBF note. New player experience is almost worst I've experienced, but it gets better at some point. Why does teleportation cost money in 14? Because Teking they wanna make everything a gil sync, because dudes be botting for gil, and they think that their little Teking teleportation Teking cost is gonna hit any dent in the dude that has like 5 bazillion gil. You know, I don't even know how to farm for money. You don't. That's the neat part. You don't. Does Sylvia uncap art fit the whole screen now? I don't know. Dude, where's the bar at, bro? I'm still waiting. Hey, didn't that... Where was that one dude that said, I'll get one at 89K? Yeah, that guy was a Teking liar. Where you at? Mass Things? Wasn't that your name? Show yourself, fiend. Was it me? I was off stream, so when you said I don't know and it got silent, I thought you were gonna check. Oh no. I was hiding. Nope. Nope. Shot. Shoot him. Shoot him. Zap. Hi, Arco. I'm kind of intimidated by the subscription fee, but I guess it's time to get a job. Yeah. Play that false soundbite for the band. Yeah. But yeah, thinking, I mean, yeah, the subscriptions, I don't know, subscriptions, whatever. Bro should not have come out of hiding. No, I respect him, bro. I respect him. You came out and took your thinking shot like a man. That's the reason. See, I was gonna ban you for like a long time, but he came out. I only gave him 1 minute. I could have given him so much more. Shot on sight. Oh my god. Random question, don't ban me. Is the only point for Draconic Providence to be as an extra slot weapon in V2 raids? Is the difference from the regular HP is an increase in attack and HP stat? See, I got you. I got you. See, I told you to ask that question just so I could ban you. You could have ran. You could have ran. You could have ranch dipped, bro. But you still asked that question anyway. Now you're gonna get shot. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, you just use the Draconic for V2 raids. I mean, honestly, you use the Draconic for anything that's seeking null LE, realistically. Because sometimes you'll use it for like sometimes you'll use it for like these seeking raids. Like these. Because these are null LE too. So pretty much anything that's null LE, that's where you take a Draconic. Especially with Destroyer now, because you don't need the thinking, you don't need the like elemental resistance anymore, because Destroyer gives you that crap. So it's like you literally just run the null amp. Bro got played. You could have ranch dipped. This is crazy. Yeah, I stole that one from my friend Nova. Draconic Axe is good and the bow was good back in the day. Yeah, I guess you can use Draconic Axe for thinking water crap like Fighter Origin, but honestly, if you're asking that question though, you're probably not going to be doing that. So, is that joints for the water freaks? I remember actually getting anxious back when I first discovered you and you were doing this anytime I asked questions. Bro, just don't ask questions. You ain't got to be anxious. But yeah, anyway, it's mostly just for thinking null LE crap nowadays, which is mostly just seeking V2 raids. Yes, consistency is key, bro. Took that seriously. Really living up to the stream title? I mean, you guys thought that joke was a joke? It wasn't no joke. I told you to leave. Dudes don't want to listen. That so fast. That one's gonna die fast too. What other alternatives there for Fighter Origin Water Excal? Yeah, thinking Excal and thinking, what's that weapon Gwen always talk about? Fateless. Fateless. New players in an AJT 500 stream. Nice joke, pal, right? Bro said Fateless. Yeah, bruh. That's a good alternative. I remember Fateless, bro. Oh my god. Gwen has a thing where Gwen always brings up Fateless and like everything. They're always like, can I do this with Fateless? Can I do that with Fateless? So much so that Fateless is like a banned word. in some discourse. Because Gwen just keeps asking about it. Fateless, what era are we living in? The era of no thinking swords. Ready for Astral Weapon Awakening? Nope. There ain't. The Fateless rant? Oh my god, bro. I looked away for like 2 seconds and I messed everything up. Now it's all over. I'm out of time, man. Think if Astaroth becomes a new raid, we get Bub's weapons 5-star. What do those two things have to correlate with each other? Shouldn't it be if Bubs gets a new raid, we get Astral weapons, or we get Bub's weapons 5-star? What does Astaroth have to do with it? Wouldn't he have his own crowd? What are Bub weapons? The Astral weapons? The ticking weapons that don't get used anymore? That could happen, but Bub gets bullied. I don't know. I'm sure at some point there'll just be a super ultimate Bubs. Astaroth is just in the co-op closet. Nah, bro, he broke out. He's got a full-on sprite now. Or full-on artwork now. He's breaking out. And people are fiending for him too. There's not a GIMP anymore? Yeah. Yeah, bro, he's seeking out. Dude, I just want a bar, man. Please. Please. I'm tired, bruh. Just put the bar in the bag. Your shot for too long, you deserve a real design. When we get Revan's 2-leg raise, I really want to see Phoenix as a Hexafall 0 level raid. Wait, what? Revan's and Hexafall 0 are 2 different tiers. Please, I need this. I do need this, bro. Dude, aren't you happy this is what you get to look forward to, bro? You get to do what I'm doing tonight like 50,000 times if you want to be primal. Have fun with that. I'm just trying to get 1 bar. You need 3 bars for a Thinking Weapon. Yep. I can't help but wonder why Megas revived Astaroth wearing that BDSM gear. Those are purrs. The real question is Megas the top or the bottom? That's the real question you're getting at, right? Is she the top or the bottom? But yeah, she is a freak. They switch? Honestly, probably true. The real question. Started farming for Earth Omega 3 today. Would hunting help me in any way for other high level raids, or is it too early? I mean, hunting would help you, but I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't buy any illustrious weapon until after June. I would just sit on my moons. But I mean, hunting would help you with pretty much everything, honestly. Except Versusia. Except Versusia. Is there really crap about it? Astaroth? For him to end up looking like that? Hunting gaming? Yeah. Hunting kinda strong. Hunt kinda strong. Man. You got the feet? Why are you looking down there? No, up and up. HP tools till you reforge it. Silius made Belial, who is the primal beast of Djinn. Bubs has appeared naked more than one occasion. Astaroth with that cowl and loincloth or whatever. Sounds a 99% of primal beast perverts. Yeah, bro. They sure are. They sure are. They sure know how to make them over there in the astral realm. On that note, with Zero Ticks the bird, no. Terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Zero Tixing in general is a bad idea. Zero Tixing before ticking illustrious rebalance is an even worse idea. Or not, well, I guess they're probably going to get rebalance too, but ticking transcendence. Terrible idea. Marcel saying that she's not going to devour Astaroth on sight. When did she say that? She knows she's in there. I ain't complaining. Keep them coming. Zeroing on Providence. Astral Wellness 4chan. GBF. Now we gotta wait for playable astrals because that's sure gonna happen. Yup. Sure is. Sure is. You need 3 spare sunstones, specific comps to make Versusia work. Bro, I'm about to swap the Thinking Earth, bro. Dude, these joints be dying before I can hit. I say that and immediately get a hit. Nice. This is why we didn't swap. True Earth player. Mikaboshi Earth character. You trying to get on my good side, bro? She's definitely gonna be fire. I can only hope and pray that she's seeking Earth, but that joint's not gonna happen. I got mad jump scared today after finally S4ing all the Eternals, but I forgot about the Supremacy quest. Yeah. God damn, bro. Okay. I'm about to get a bar off of this single Akasha right here. Solo Akasha into bar. Goes crazy. Oh wait, I think my thinking S1's on. It sure is. God dang it. Mikaboshi, Earth, and OP. My game just died from that ticking Ogi, bro. Stones is a no pro. Get like 11 bad boys waiting. I got excited for nothing. Mikaboshi and Bargana fire grands, fire gods. We in a golden age. Screw fire, bro. Hey, look at this bar, bro. Oh, how many of those do I have? Thinking 158,000. Damn, bro. Dank bar. This joint's gonna die before I can get my thinking attack. The game crashing, or is it just slow? It's happening a lot. I think Steam's been cooking it for the last couple days, I'll be real. 09 B1A 7F9. Oh, not 9. Hey, thanks, amigo. Aragana, please don't be a fraud. Luminary Knight, I beg. Are looking very red today. Golden Age ever since Percy. Do you think they'll ever add a raid where you can farm sunlight shards? Heck no. Bro's running out of PBHLs. I guess you've been barred from getting bars. Mo. Woo! It's okay, this is the turnaround right here. I'm about to go the Tekken Gambit. I will get a bar on my next pending battles, guaranteed. Guaranteed-o. Right here, right here, right here. One of these three. One of these three is a bar guaranteed. God dang it, man. This game kicking sucks. And now there's no more kicking raids. That's to farm sunlight shards. It's called FP shop. Don't forget to farm for FP, folks. Oh my god, I forgot to turn on my Thinking S1 again. They turned off bar drops, didn't you know? They need to turn them back on, bro. Why the heck did they turn that crap off? Dumbest thing I've heard all day. I'm tired, bro. You know, I literally just did that joint with my eyes closed. I just used the audio cues. Summer Hustle, you're a Mahara. These two are pure garbage unit, that's for sure. Gotta get rebalanced, but how big? I don't know. They're not getting rebalanced, bro. They're just trash for life. They're just trash for life. Sorry, I was away on a phone call. Do you think Revens 2 will be Hexa Fall 0 level? No. I think Revens 2 is about to be the 6th man of these raids. That's what I think they're about to do. I think they're about to, when they release those 6-man raids, that's about to be your new Revens. And they're just gonna be Revens tier. Saw how they did Summer Song, Never in a Million Years. AT, I'm dying inside. Esoteric is so bad. Hell, what you want me to do, bro? Dude, I already got them to change the thinking HP thresholds. I can't do much more, bro. They stopped listening to me. They stopped picking up my calls. I tried to tell them, bro. They just don't listen. Six-player odious raids, honk shoot. I hate the odious raids. Wind is just cancer. I mean, Earth is cancer. Wind is okay. Hey, well, have fun farming that joint for the next 5 years. Because that joint's about to be 6-man Revan, bro. I'm like halfway to thinking 411 already. Still no bar. Haven't cooked a hot hat comp in a while. I need to do that. No, you don't. The gold bar was the supreme merits we made along the way. They said they're gonna add 2 weapons, right? So make sense Revan level. Yep. What's good replacement for World Vexing Angelos weapon in Earth Grade? What the heck did you just say to me? What the heck is a World Vexing Angelos? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? But I want Phoenix Raid. I love the idea that Revan Raid being old event bosses being made into in-game level is quite neat. Otherwise the Dark Odious boss looks cool, light looks mid. I know where I'm gonna use Haw Hat, gonna cook a Siete comp with Odious food. Oh, the World's Heart. The World Harp. Oh, the wind one. I don't know, man. Your destroyer? What do I got in that Teking Diaspora again? Lobelia weapon. Honestly, like unironically, Lobelia weapon, yeah. Not even a joke, actually. If you already hit your Teking normal attack damage cap, then Lobelia weapon. You forgot what I said about it earlier, bro. I forgot what I said the sentence before this one. There's many world hearts. Eagles, the world heart. Water world, lions, the fire, bull is earth. Where's the light world harp, huh? Doesn't exist. Your destroyer, like they're gonna get that if they're lacking or what? What'd you want me to say then, bro? You ain't got nothing else. Bro, there's only like 3 Teking weapons. I mean, you can use Seeking Kame's weapon too. I don't know, bro. I guess technically you could use Seeking. If you ain't got double P and S, you can use this joint for supplemental. And I guess if all else fails, use this thing, I guess. For the attack and HP. But I mean, pretty much when it comes to these extra slots, if you ain't got what's supposed to be there, you're kind of just cooked on God. Because there is nothing else that you can put there. Dude, I'm going to 90k horns. I'm going to 90k horns or a bar. If I get to 90k horns and I don't have a bar, I'm stopping. Unless I'm like one PBHL away from a Teking level up. Summer Payola will save Earth. Trust the process. Bro, we're getting Teking and Dala. We're not getting Payola and Earth, my guy. Nice try. We yawned at the same time. That actually jump scared me. They need to make Mimic stack and sandbox. I'm tired of checking every 200 stamina. I thought I heard my yawn through your mic. Or through my mic. Your weapons aren't level 200. You're cooked. No Ultima, you cook. No Militus weapons, you're cooked. Basically, start farming. True and real. Summer Payola, Earth, they need that. Better turn those horns into alchemy mats. Not until I hit 100k. Bro, I had to pull out the meme sound effect for that one. Silence before the live reaction was gold. Bruh. This dude said taking Summer Payola is gonna save Earth. Yeah, okay. If we get Payola at Earth, she's gonna take 10 turns to stack up so that she can do her S1 in water. And then she's gonna do her S1 once, and then she's gonna need 10 more stacks. And a 20 turn cooldown. This joint's just gonna blow up, bro. I'm not joining that crap. That joint's bait. Whoops. Summer Payola's gonna save wind in 2027. Hell, Earth needs saving for, bro. I'm doing PBHL on fire right now. I need to be doing it on Earth without Ogies. Gonna need blue skills to build stacks. S3 unrecastable. Yeah. Was that another Teking gorilla? What is with these dudes and the gorillas today? They just be using anything in PBHL. Man can dream canny. Which element needs saving? Oh yeah, wind does. Everyone does on fire, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, but everybody could be doing it on Earth if they save the element. That's my point. That's why they need to save it. So that everybody plays it. Actually, I don't want everybody to think and play Earth. Then I can't get into high level raids. Answer origin being able to man a wretch, but having skill damage reduces wicked word. What if the trend is 12 general unit gets their seasonal and the year they're supposed to get their uncap? Is that even true? That's not even true, because Seeking Makra got hers last year and she got uncapped this year. Oh snap, is that a PBHL? EF17, whoops, 7F0E9. Yippee. Thanks, friend. I'm sure this will be the bar I've been missing. I can't wait. I'm so happy. I'm even gonna mash a second turn. I can't wait for that bar. Thanks for sharing it with me. I remember when you had to fight to join Fall Zero's Earth back then, calling people casual, time fly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want that join again, so I don't want people on my alley. Zodiacs always get their uncapped 2 years after their release. It's been a consistent thing. This will be it for real. Hold up, what's Payla and Cap gonna do? She's already gonna... Bro, she's gonna get extra attack on defense as a passive. And that's it. She will get nothing because she deserves nothing. Payla Sins into Heaven becomes a 12 out of 10. In what ways you think they could make Kame even more OP with his Transcendence uncap? Give him damage. Make him do damage. Because right now he is literally just there for his buffs. And then you guard him and do nothing. Make him do damage. Oh, that one's cooked. Rip that one. Rip that guy seeking PBHL. It's over. I ain't getting in that joint. It's probably already dead. Meanwhile, Indala there sleeps. Uncap makes her wake up. Came in damage. Yeah, good night. Bro, he asked what could make him OP, bro. That's all I got. Bro, that's how I was gonna get the 90k horns. I might be thinking stupid, actually. Game should have skill 4 on like a 2-turn cooldown on Transcendence. That would be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice. The utility monster. That joint would actually be broken though. Me when I reset all my other skills every other turn. I mean, at that point, what's even the point of the peaking time? Well, I guess time skip can still help your other allies, so. And it could just screw over some of the turns. Why did you guys both post PBHL at the exact same time? Are you guys seeking bots? The heck? That joint literally like message next to each other. 509. Level 150 Evoker should be broken given how much you gotta farm for them. I don't know if they're gonna be that broken though. That's why. 92603049. Oh, I read it. Guess so. Just doing my dailies. I'm Kamey's twin. Taking twin robo. Bro, you know what? You know what this is? Watch this joint, bro. Watch this joint, bro. Watch this. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. I know this secret. I know this secret. Watch this crap, bro. This joint's about to go crazy. Dude, if I get a bar on Jita in the next 1,900 horns, I will never swap off of Jita ever again in my entire life. They're Russian bots. DOS Vidian? What did you just say? Is Relink Beta gonna be live today? Does anyone know when? I don't know when, but it should be like later today. Well, tomorrow. I don't know when though, bro. New player here. I just hit level 400. Is there a replacement for Granblue? New player hit level 400, huh? You hit level 400 and you didn't realize that an AJT 500 stream means no thinking questions allowed? Now you're not going to be alive. That's what I was going to say. Hey, thanks for the seeking whatchamacallit. Flip it. This is how Jita players are born. Final Fantasy Online. You'd have been goated, just watch and learn. I believe, bro. I believe. I said something in Russian. Oh. Watch, bro. Watch. The next 900 horns. Very easy ticking bar. And if I don't get a bar, I'm gonna ticking baby rage. No, that joint died so fast. Be good that Near Transcendence need us to send her to the seat with Death Summon. I mean, the thing about it is sending her to the seat with Death Summon is like OD, bro. Especially when she gets her S4 and that joint goes on MC. Because MC be busted as crap with that joint. What do you mean I'm doing like 30 melt-ticking nukes twice with Fighter Origin? That joint's busted as crap. You must watch from the chair, right? We really just wanted death not near. Is that another PBHL? You guys are such late hosters, bro. 601 551. Okay, you only got 2 people in here, bro. I'm mashing again. Benefits Euro. Sure does. This is true. This is the whole reason why I started streaming, by the way. Just so I could Teking Steel PBHL hosts. All part of the plan. Dude, this is so bad. I don't even know when my last bar was. Actually, you know what? I need to check on Teking Twitter. Hold on, I'll just never mind. Let me look what was I at the last time I got a bar? I was at 85,966. 85,966 the last time I got a bar. I'm like 3K in debt right now. This joint is monstrous. Dude, 1% they said. 1% they said. That joint was a digging lie. Choose not to keep tabs so it's less painful. No, bro. Whenever I get a bar, I specifically screenshot this joint at the bottom so I can tell. I hate these dumb rings. Bro, I wish I was getting red rings, at least, instead of the Deacon Gray ones. But I really wish I was just getting a bar. You know what I mean? I never said they were red. I didn't either. I just said I want red rings. Oh, I did click full auto actually. I didn't even hear that joint. Not like it matters. Joint's about to die before I can hit anyway. I said I was gonna get the 410. Now it's a 411 stream. Went up a whole extra level. Because this game is seeking dog water. Now you're gonna get one instead of a bar. Just watch. I wonder why side games hate Lesia. She deserves something good. I don't know, bro. I don't know. The worst thing about it is they probably feel like they did something too. They probably feel like they did her good. They were like, oh my god, we made her so sick. We made her into the Blue Knight. And she's got like a thinking one-time assassin for everybody. And she gets to play with Walfred. Oh my god, she's so cool. Everyone's gonna love her. Isn't the style swap actually better than her base? I ain't never seen nobody use her base. I mean, her base hasn't been used in 50,000 years, but nobody's about to use the style swap either. Because that joint's worse than everything else you could use. Meat potential woman. At the very least, she's code burst and style swap. Ho, ho, ho. Oof. Well, all these PBHLs just for nothing, bro. Just throwing EP at nothing, bro. Well, I guess I am getting ranked. I guess I can't say that right now. I'm at least getting rank. That's what I gotta think about. Oh golly, I'm getting 411 rank. This is gonna be so sick. That's actually my main goal. I don't care what drops in the chest. I just want 411 rank today. Might as well give you my cautions as well. No, you better not. I ain't trying to do that joint. I ain't that out of PBHLs. These Go is kind of dead. I know they are, bro. I ain't trying to do that mess either. I'm here to hit this dragon. Yeah, I feel like I've hit so many today too. I feel like I've mashed so hard today. I mashed so hard today. Peeking. Gone so fast. Wanted to use this man to push and steal MVP. What the heck? So he's kind of like a dragon. Not close enough. Maybe if she get that drop rate up higher, I'd consider her a real dragon. But until then, don't think so. Smashing harder than the unironically. Unironically. Costume. Not me. I'm busy getting Ray locked in another type of raid. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like this is the type of bar that I'm gonna grind like this entire time for. I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna like cut stream, go take a shower, come out, do like 2 PBHLs, and I'm gonna get a bar drop. And then I'm gonna be like, dang, where were you the last seeking 5 hours when I was seeking running this joint? You could have saved me a lot of time. God damn, what did I just hit right there? Why did I hit ticking 1-4? I must have cross summoned something. In GBF while farming GBF this is how desperate the grind has gotten. Hey, welcome to the family, son. Bro, I'm pretty sure every freaking GBF stream I've restreamed, I'm always farming GBF on the side. I never just watch the stream. I'm always farming bars or sands or some crap on the side too. The grind never stops, my guy. It just never stops. Watching bar farming while trying to maintain sanity and esoteric. I just hope gets nerfed to the ground soon. I pray for esoteric downfall. Every message sent is killing my Astra ID rates. Now that I think about it, this game sucks. Yeah, bro. I mean, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier, bro. I was saying, thinking the new players are going to be like, dang, he's farming PBHL. I can't wait till I can farm PBHL like him. And then they're going to get here and they're going to realize, wait a minute, I hate my teaking life. This joint's not even fun. I mean, I'm staring at, wait. Can you get back to World Grind? Staring at PBHL over and over again is kind of boring, so might as well watch something along the way. Yeah, wish that were me. Say as I hop on another PBHL existential crisis. New players aren't gonna make it. I had the same can't wait until I can bar farm mindset until I realized after a few hours it's literally miserable. At least it's fine when you can farm PBHL and the JP players are asleep. Like GBF for fun, that's the first mistake, pal. They fumbled? This Annie, they set up barely anything. It feels like one of those off event. They're self-contained like demons were mentioned, no hints for the next big bad or even a goal. I mean, they did kind of mention taking Faw's body, and they talked about thinking how Astaroth and Bubs might be doing something in the future. New player turns into your stream 4 hours straight of PBHL with nothing to show for. Yeah. Hey, you get your bar yet, bruh? What would you think of a Revan style bar farming raid? Ain't we already doing that? Dude, I don't want that crap. I want that joint to die fast. I don't want it to I don't want that joint to have HP. Next big bad, probably Voidwing Lucy. Talked about how Bubs ain't even dead. Where are the bars, Mr. Streamer? No, man, I'm cooked. Oh my god. Bruh, it's so chopped out here, man. Oh, it's funny. Astaroth appeared and no traces of Magus anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, we made that joke on tech stream already. I said I said Sandolphin and Magus are just taking coffee on some random island unbeknownst to the events that just happened in this event. Dumb on bar farm, I'm reminded of the Tell Ibrahim skill on Arash. And I go like, tell Ibrahim I ain't got no bars yet. Bro, that joint was trash. Revan raids with a whopping 3% bar rate. 0.3% bar rate. Really, if you change raid, the bar will come? No. I mean, if it wasn't for this rhyme feast, my one button, one summon would have been worse. But man, when do I get it back, you know? All body already transformed into a body pillow. The heck? I'm tired. I don't want to bar farm anymore. Gina, save me. Please. Help me. 24 hours at least I'll be back before Mr. Streamer gets a bar. And that joint's actually kind of a bannable offense. I would ban you if I felt like going over to the chat to do it. I like don't even feel like doing it, bro. I just want my bar, man. Want the bar. Oh, Wasa, Henry. And what up in my joke? Good juju on you. It's an actually good one. This joint's trash, man. I'm looking forward for MSQ. Focus hold up. Focus on all the new characters we'll get from the new races. I mean, it's like we didn't get a part where they show any of the big bads just saying something or just pants to them. Continues in the MSQ. Bro, you just gotta wait for the MSQ, bro. They can't blow all their cards at once. It's coming, bro. It's on the way. When their bar rate just doesn't exist, how would the state of the game be? Dead. Dead. I'm gonna go sleep. Bye, Arca. Bro, without bars, the only other thing to farm would be sands. Gabe would die. Ugh. This joint's gonna die. My loads just got slower for some thinking reason. Dang, still got that blue chest though. Not like it matters. Well, no bar in it. Sweet dreams bar actually dropping. I wish, man. I wish. I wish. But alas, not so fast. Right, choice so trash. Ugh. This game might just be garbage. A manifest butter. Imagine someday they release a raid that have 0.1% chance to drop a sunstone. Game alive? Game thriving? The future where they drop a sunstone raid? And it's just the good ending? Flying cars and everything? Yeah, anyway, keep dreaming, pal. That joint's not happening. The end of GBF. Yeah, that joint's not even GBF anymore. That only happens in the revived private servers. Bro, I keep getting these blue chests and they're not bars. I'm gonna think kill myself. Posted a meme in Discord. AJT. That's me. Player base will be further thrown into hell if that happens. Raid with Sunstone is when they'll make playable Fallen Belial EOS. Oh, dude. Where's your thinking meme at? Is it in memes? Oh, it is in memes. This is why I switched to Mr. Texture. Side games. Bro. You're gonna add gold bars in Uma? Screw Uma. I don't care about no Uma Musumes. Here we go. Maybe gripping those sunstones. Yeah, bro. Sure do. Bro, can I even get to 90k, bro? I'm thinking dying. Buy games more like buy games. More like buy the Sunstone pack. Buy the Sunstone pack. Where's your sleep schedule? Don't need it. The heck is sleep? Oh my god. I just thought about something funny. You should play be paying people to grind their explorations for them. And right now I'm telling myself how funny it'd be if they hopped on GBF. Sleeping Big 2026. Just after making Sunstones droppable. They release an even rarer stone. I don't know, maybe use Transcend, Bubs, Belly, etc. Shopping the Sunstone pack better than buying a $70 code. I don't want to farm anymore. I just want to be happy, bro. Is that so much to ask? Just a little happiness. Add joints dead. Add joints dead. This one's probably dead too. So much to ask. You're on Lance or Origin. You need like 5 asks. Shot. I felt like doing it that time. And then just give one to players for free. If you really want Sunstone, you can buy them outright for 8 months of membership. 8,500-ish yen. Oh, please. Where are the raids? Where are the raids? Just watch that one die into oblivion. Mo got. Sure did. Did I already know that 3's about to get jumped? I guess I got axed. Took him out like old Yeller. He didn't deserve it that fast. Could have at least hesitated. Bro, I already hesitated the last time I didn't ban him. I see the axe puns are the limit. Yeah, bro. Save for work channel, new favorite. Oh no, Skelis art. This better be hot. Oh, that's me begging for the seeking bar, bro. It is Mo. Oh, that's Mo? Is that taking ban evasion, bro? The heck? Shot. Who got shot? Mo twice. Ban him again? I'm already ahead of you. I'm already ahead of you. Oh, he's already dead. Wasn't dead enough. He was still speaking. My one motion new. Maybe it would be good to add a new gold bar rate for higher ranked players, harder but with higher chances to get a bar. Yeah, I think they should make the chance to get a bar like 10%. That's what I think they should do. Dude, honestly, they should just do that joint on taking the high level raids, bro. I'm telling you. Literally just put like a 5% bar on Teking versus Usia, bro. That joint would be popping all day long, bro. All day long if you had a 5% bar on versus Usia, bro. People would have so many mats. They should just sell bars in Pendant Shop. That too, TBH. They started selling sands. I don't know why they can't start selling bars. Ugh. 100% on versus is still ridiculous. Rich get richer. They should put bars in Fall Zero and Exitude. Or just make a weekly, monthly, bi-monthly trade for a gold bar based on their raised mats. Yeah. Two. Bars go in the FP shop. You need to go in every shop. And have increased rates. Bro, they're not gonna do that joint though, because I'm telling you, as soon as bars become accessible, the game Teking dies. Because literally, what else would I be doing right now if I wasn't farming bars? I would not be on the game. I would have gone to sleep like 3 hours ago. That bar is like twice yearly. 10k, 20k horns for a bar. Dang, I got a couple of them lined up right now. Go ahead and make that joint 10k, bro. I got 9 bars right here. Can't wait. I mean, honestly, they should. I've said this for a long time that they should have some type of Teking pity system in this joint. Because it's like, yeah, it's technically 1%, but as you can see, this joint is not 1%. Mine right now is not 1%. I should have just gotten a bar by now, but there's no guarantee I literally ever get a bar for the rest of my life. Because that joint has no guarantee whatsoever. I could be here farming for the next 24 years. Going to release a new kind of bar to farm, or maybe not. No, it wouldn't. That would not be funny at all. That's not a good joke. That's not a good joke. That's not a ha ha he he funny. No. I don't want another one. I can't even get this one. I need a new lighthearted profile picture for Discord. Bro, just use the Ono Skelis. Oh my god. And now I'm getting raid locked in PBHL. Like, I might just end it all, bro. I might just have to end it all. Dang, I said that and these raids died instantly. Speak and you shall receive. Man, I really need a bar right now. Really could use a bar in a blue chest from Proto Muhammad. On specifically this one I'm fighting. They'll farm PBHL. They said it'll be fun. They ain't nobody said it was fun. They just said go do it. This joint's trash. Alright, it's okay. Chin up, boys. Chin up. I'll get this bar real soon. Don't worry. I always bring it home. This is very easy, honestly. Dang, double hit on Seeking Wind. That might actually be the run. Manifesting. Can only hope and pray, bruh. Too many of my raids have been dying right after Perseus 3. Yeah, I know. I've said I'm gonna swap to Earth like 5,000 times. But I know as soon as I swap to Earth, then they're gonna get raid lock like this, and it's not gonna matter, and I'm gonna be stuck in Ogi lockout. PBHL Mightiest Warrior. I made an axe stroke and ended up with pain and suffering. Bro, you almost ended up with a second one. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's actually dead. That joint, I didn't even get to refresh the summon. Died. Uh, 3K PBHLs and I might hate it. Might. Just to Earth might be the game. I got 3 bars a day like a week ago. Damn, bruh. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Oh my god, bro. I swear every single time I like close my eyes for 2 seconds, I get that peaking error. And I'm like, where's the sound at? Then I look back and I see that peaking stupid error. Got to 500 horns and quit immediately. Bro, that joint's weak energy. Get back in here. You got another peaking 1000 in you. Snap, that joint scared the crap out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I was not looking at that joint like at all. I was like, what the heck is that? Got thinking jump scared. I joint taking I do. Dead in the ground. Dead in the ground. Alright, screw it, bro. I'm taking joining on Earth. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. How is this one still alive, by the way? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Oh, good call. Good call. 14 out of 30. Oh. I was tempted to make another axe joke, but I'm actually afraid of a 24-hour ban. Last axe I saw was my job. What the heck does that even mean? Fired? Oh. That one was kind of good then. I get it. I get it. Can I ask you about it? No. God dang it, that joint was still thinking waiting. It's okay, I'm fast. That's just crap, boy. No fair. Okay, me good, but mine bad. I don't know, man. It just is what it is. You post, you can never escape. Done like 6 of them. Got so tired and he pulling the hand on shoulder me. Bro, I don't feel like going to the hotkey. I don't feel like swapping to the hotkey, bro. Red rings, no gold bars, bro. What is going on, man? Trash. Destruction incarnate. Oh, wow. A Bahamut Manatura. That sure should help me in my travels. I'm glad that I got... Oh, my God. That boy's still waiting. This cooked. Cook, just go ahead and put me on the end screen, bro. Just go ahead and put me on the end screen. Holy mother of God, bro. So that man Turin got excited for you for a sec? Nah. 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 I'm used to seeing Manaturas. I'm used to the garbage. This joint's gonna die so fast, by the way. Just let that be stated. But I am faster. Yeah, that joint's already dead. That joint just died instantly. You know how broken a level 250 hunting would be? Very. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got Teaking EMPs I can put on this joint too. Dude, I gotta put this on like all my Teaking classes now. Yikes. Bro, I don't even have a space for this. Christ. Bro. I have Elliot Tech on every element. What do I even take out? What do I even reset, man? Oh, I do really need to reset the Seeking EXP and RP. Honestly, I'm gonna just take off depot success rate for right now. I'll put it back once I get Teaking. Whatchamacallit? I assume they're gonna get a transcendence to. Oh, bad transcendence to good weapons and good ones to bad weapons. I mean, you say that, but remember that Murcielago already got rebalanced, and it's still not good. So, yeah. I don't even know if I can make it to 90k horns tonight, bro. This might be a thinking 89 500 angle. Dude, there ain't no thinking host. There's no host to even get horns off of. Like I say, Mongol Moon. Just let Mercy die. I think when they saw rebalance made zero difference, they started rethinking the strat. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, to be honest, I don't know what they expected to see. My guy, you made the rebalance. You knew that joint was still trash. Why did you think anybody was going to start using it? Oops. Hell, underwhelming. Yep. Was just gutter trash. I don't even. The crazy thing about it is I don't even remember what Murcielago got rebalanced on. I don't even remember what changed because it just didn't even matter. $90k horns, but not even one gold carrot. What Murcielago really needs to do is be a debuff synergy weapon to stand out from the other illustrious weapons and then go from there. Ugh. Holy, that joint has 28 out of 30, my guy. Christ. Get incinerated if one more choke is told. Is the bargain and playing damage synergize more with debuffing random debuffs on CA? Double activations when other conditions are met. Just paste Yukata Valnia's kit onto Mercy and we're done. Dialago, the best weapon for that one Bed Luo omen. Oh, what are you smoking tonight? I'm trying to stay awake. Bro, just go to sleep, my guy. There's nothing here. Yeah, I think this is an 89 500 angle, bro. Unless these joints start speeding up by the time I hit 500. Because this is chopped. Lancer Origin might be a mistake. I think Lancer Origin's fine. I was slacking off on the clock, you know? I'm at work. Right? Just sleep at work, bro. What are they gonna do? Wake you up? Up 2 hours, you ain't going nowhere, boss man. That's what you think. That's what you think. I'm like a thinking grazing animal, bro. I travel with the herd, and the herd said there's no more thinking BBHLs, so I must leave this place. Or this man sent caffeine. At least tomorrow's Friday. Axe jokes, so y'all actually want me to get axed for my job? Real funny. Oh. Another GBF slot will I farm my evokers too? I don't know. You better go find another streamer, bro. Better go find Ticking, I don't know, whoever else streaming this game. Cause I'm cooked. Hello, my fellow airship slave. The heck? Who starts a conversation with that? Real question though, is there even a point grinding out Hase if she's not getting a sunstone for 6 months minimum? Probably not. But will proceed to stay for another hour. I don't know about that joint. Can't wait to get a Twitter notification 2 minutes after stream ends and it's you posting a bar. That's what I'm saying, bro. They better add back rucksack battles, something that was actually entertaining in the game without having to stress a lot. Yeah, maybe next year, pal. Maybe next year. God dang, bruh. I got an aerial call off when it was dead. I can't even join that 3, bro. I'm in Ogie lockout. I'm gonna be cooked. This one's probably cooked too, TBH. I'm in here. Oh no, made it. Nice. Okay, Kappa. Because it feels like he's still referencing how bad Esoteric is. I mean, it's pretty bad. It wasn't, but you're right. Oh, snap. Oh, bruh. Dude, I'm so tired. My thinking hand slipped off the mouse when I was supposed to click again. Sat there like an idiot. I don't even think that joint got debuffs on it. Nobody's playing for anybody but themselves. Forgot this joint ain't fire. I'm already done. How much honor does Dark Comp do? Like, oh my god. Like 1.5 to like 1.8, depending on if you hit on water phase. You know, a real question here, do you ever get bored playing GBF? Yeah, I'm literally bored right now, my guy. What do you think this joint sounds like fun? Think it sounds like I'm having fun right now? Dude, I want to think and kill myself. Take my dragon. Hope you get the gold bar you're seeking. Okay, thanks, man. O38 OBCCE. Can you help explain the web refresh method? I'm new and don't understand this. You mean pressing the reload button? Is that what you mean? Pressing the reload button? Or what? Someone didn't read the title. Yeah, shoot them. Take that person out. The heck? Bro, this joint's gonna reset my cache again. Bro, they just put in the increased bar drop rate, bro. Oh yeah, what's the freaking banner, by the way? They post that joint? Oh, it is summer characters. Speaking Raziel's dumb butt. It is summer characters next. Do I even care, bro? Do I even care? Cash. Keep asking PBHL Bardoko and you'll get it. Mr. Excalibur told me take my dragon. I'd have declined. I don't know what he means by dragon. Game update. Another update. Old summer unit. 2024 summer. I don't even know if I care or not. Wait, what's this banner again? Do I like Loki want Lulo? Should I just seeking roll on this banner? I already have. Oh yeah, I don't have that chick either. Yeah, I'm about to roll on this banner. There's a slim chance I don't have to use my anti-ticks on Horus. Is there even anybody I'm missing from summer? Hase wouldn't be on it, right? Or Kukuro? Horrible? Wait, where's the freaking game with post? Game with usually knows what's on it. Oh wait, that's a scam. Hmm. I'll say it's new from last year. It's new, I believe. I mean, so many units not from last year rerun at this time. Scam? No, I was talking about the scam that's already ticking. The scam that's already up right now. The two seasonal scams. Was the picture I was looking at. From Game With. I don't know why they posted it again, but they did. Damn, bro. I'm at exactly 89,500. I'm at exactly 89,500, bro. And it's 12 a.m. exactly. I think this might be the time to call it quits, bros. This might be the time. I think that might be a quirk of fate. Oh. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Honestly, really mission failed because I need to do an expert. I'm doing an expert and then I'm going to go take a shower and then I'm going to go to sleep because I'm tired. I'll stay on Jita for another 500 horns. That deal's still on, Jita. If she can get me a bar in the next 500 horns, never swap forever. But I don't think she's going to make it on God. Alright, this is a Final Fantasy stream now. For an expert. Bye, Sarcel. The mission failed. Posted. Why does Final Fantasy have an update too? Leaking dog water game, bro. The mission failed thing. That was word for word from Mass Effect. Ain't that joint from Call of Duty? Hi, Kraken. Come on, Final Fantasy. It's only 200 megabytes, my guy. Chop, chop. Okay, there it is. There it is. You're so cooked if it ends up being that boring guy's voice again. Honestly, bro, both of them are boring. I'm cooked too, bro's a program lullaby. Oh. Is this chick not taking whatchamacallit yet, by the way? Still not level 70, my guy. Still 69. Please don't be another taking 10-minute wait. I will take and cry, bro. I can't take that joint again. Just let me in the taking dungeon. 10-minute wait is literally half the dungeon, bro. I could be done. Thank God. There is a God on this planet. Let's do better. Taking accept, I swear to God. Bro, ain't nobody playing with you, bro. You better take accept this Q, I swear to God. Thank you. Savage flashbacks. GBF and title, look inside, 14 stream. Rula, you're like 6 hours late, my guy. Nice try. Drop some jokes, Mo. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Damn, bro, this group actually has damage. My peeking cooldowns aren't back yet. I actually know how to hit their kicking buttons. I'm proud. This is repentance for the last time I did kicking expert. That joint was trash. Damn, bro. 2 minute comes up when my double reawaken. I didn't even know you could peeking sync up your 2 minutes, bro. Thought that joint was. I thought that joint was fake. suppose so. Damn, bro, these dudes fast as crap. Chill. Bruh, so freaking far away. Bro. It's actually nice to have a Deacon group that does damage. Wasn't the dinosaurs that? I don't know, it's like some freaking horse with wings. Okay, I'm not getting this full reawaken before this dude leaves, by the way. Worth it, GBH. Ain't nobody gonna pick that joint up. I wasn't gonna be the one to open it. Ain't nobody else want that joint either. Be real, I'm gonna save this Seeking Reawaken for the next pack. The next one's Seeking more in a way. Final Momusume Fantasy Derby. Something like that. Your Final Fantasy crew? Is this your XIV crew, or are you just doing this with random? Clickbait, no GBF, bro. Dude, if you don't check back and look at the last Seeking 5 hours, I swear to God, I do one expert. All of a sudden, people come in the stream. But no, this is not my thinking Final Fantasy friends. It's literally just randoms. They just actually know how to do damage for once. The godsend. What did you say? What's up, this? Oh, more Boros? Bro, these buttons just don't go off, huh? This one broken or something? Dang, I got 2 player comms, bro. Dang, I feel bad for not calming anybody. Easy clap, by the way. Too busy to ban me now. Hand on shoulder beam. Am I though? Was that a car? Yeah. $84,000 seconds. But yeah, we in the car, bro. In the car. Alright, anyway, I'm done though, bro. I'm sleep. Tomorrow should be taking Endless Ragnarok, I think. Probably gonna go to the gym tomorrow though, so probably be later stream. But yeah, I'll probably stream that joint tomorrow. Anywho, thanks for watching. I don't even know where I'm gonna send you guys, because Seeking Tech said he's got family crap. Unless Mizu's streaming. Oh. Sending this joint on over to Law. Alright, easy. Alright, I see you guys later. Bye.